There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
Peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here with you for your grand finale show before Christmas. I'm so excited. It is officially Christmas. I've even brought in my very special tin, which includes inside a beautiful little book, which is a tradition to me that I'm assuming it was my mum that started it many, many years ago. For myself and my brother, whenever it was Christmas Eve, we always have to read the very traditional, would you call it a poem? Would you call it a book? Would you call it a story? 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. So now I know tonight is not Christmas Eve. However, tomorrow, which is the official Christmas Eve, we are off air. We're just off air for 2 days this year. It's Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. And then our lovely Jim Bream will be back with you on Boxing Day. So I thought I'm going to bring it in. If you guys would like me to read it before we go to bed tonight, then absolutely I will do. If not, it's just a lovely thing to have on display as part of this last show. It's so lovely to have your messages already coming on in. As you can see, this hour, I'm kicking off with a naughty hour. I've got brand new premieres tonight. I've got some phenomenal pieces of brand new turquoise, actually. I'm not sure if you've ever seen Golden Hill turquoise. It's one of the most expensive turquoise in the world. And I've got it for you coming up, alongside brand new pieces of chrome dioxide, alongside brand new pieces, well, basically across the board, really. We've even got some Brazilian diamonds. Have you ever been able to collect Brazilian diamonds before? Tonight's the night you can well do so. But in this hour, as we kick off, we have got a sale. So this is with my last possible bit of chance that I could. I've grabbed some of those Boxing Day sale exclusives because, again, our lovely Jim is going to be kicking off Boxing Day sales with you here on Gemcollector. I won't be here, so I thought I want to have a little dibble-dabble into these Boxing Day deals. So this hour exclusively is a very exciting sale opportunity. But anything and everything, of course, you want to see, you let me know and I'll bring it on. We've got Lorianne. Hello, how are you doing? She says, does the entry for the giveaway need to be new each week? Those just starting to collect will run out of selection quite quickly. Well, it doesn't just have to be selection. This is a very good question, actually, Lorianne, and yes, it is a rolling on week thing. So if you say, for example, we normally announce it on a Tuesday, that week's previous week's winner, if we announce it on a Tuesday, as soon as that announcement's been made, the new entries can start coming in all the way through until the following Tuesday's morning. If you enter during that period of time, you're in for a chance of winning for that next Tuesday. But then once that's been announced, it's all wiped clean, and then everyone can re-enter again. So you do have to keep re-entering every single week. But if you've entered, obviously, Tuesday is tomorrow, so Tuesday we're not on air. So we have actually decided to roll it over. So Boxing Day, there will be £100 given away. So if you haven't entered yet, you've absolutely got the best chance to do it. Jim will be announcing the winner on Boxing Day on the actual show. £100 Gemcollector credit is going to be going to one individual, and you'll be able to spend it straight away in the Boxing Day sale. So definitely get your entries in for that. Verity's in with us. Hello, she says good Christmas Eve, everyone. Are we all ready? And did you get your parcels, Emily? So I've got this one parcel, which is here ready for me. And then I believe there's another one somewhere in the other pigeonhole section in the other side of the building. So I haven't got that one just yet. I will go and hunt for it. But one of them is here with me. A lovely Verity. Thank you. I know it's from you because it says, to the fairy gem mother. California Alison, she says, good morning and happy holidays to you and your gem fam from sunny California. Good morning to you in California. Karen in Greater Manchester is also here. She says, hello, Mrs. Santa. Can you show number 48? But 48, she says, you're only on the 6 inch. Normally on a 56 inch with Karen. 6 inch telephone at the moment. I'm making my snacks in the kitchen. You know I'm desperate to ask you all about those snacks. I certainly really want to ask about those. So number 48, I can certainly show it to you, my darling. You let me know whenever you want me to bring it on. You let me know whenever you're ready, and I will certainly bring it on. We have got so much to see, so much to enjoy in this hour. If I refresh my page here a little second, bear with, and I press that, there we go. Oh, goodness me. Where do we even begin with this fabulous selection in the sale? Where do you even begin? Okay, number 33, this is, oh, this chair's gone a bit low. There we go, that's better. This is our beautiful piece of Tanzanian Umberlite Garnet to kick us off. All sale in this hour, so I always suggest, of course, number 21 onwards I have pre-crash, but I always suggest you sending in your requests of the numbers you want to see, because it could be that they might have still a little extra chunk of change to come away from them. This particular piece, 90 points minimum, 1.1 carats maximum, as a calibrated cut 7x5mm Umberlite Garnet. The colours are divine, aren't they? They call it the wine garnet. You can see why. This piece, £12.99, already a bargain, I'm sure you'll agree, but not today. That's not where we're stopping. It's now £8.99 for you here at number 33. Good luck. Here he is. Paul says, 'twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house nothing was stirring, not even a mouse. Who are you kidding? He says. There's I don't even know what that word is, Paul. There's a noisy what? I've never heard that word before. What is it? What does that mean? No, seriously. Twas the night before Christmas, one of my most magical tradition. So I have got it here with me in the studio. Possibly might read it if we get a chance later on, might read it in the last hour, as it is officially our last day before Christmas today. So I'm very excited to have your gorgeous company. Thank you. There's so much to, of course, enjoy. All of these stones, especially in a sale, not to be missed. I know Alison's requested number 20 straight off the bat, so we're going to go there next. This is a Tanzanite, of course. Makes total sense. Why would I assume anything else? Tanzanite Alison has requested a Tanzanite. So here, the heart cut piece, 74 points of a carat. I'm pretty sure these go up. Average is 90 points, yeah, so they do go up and over a full carat with this particular auction. Not only is this a Tanzanite, which we know is very much the stone of our generation, but this is a heart-cut Tanzanite, which is such a special cut, isn't it? It's like one of the most difficult cuts in the world to give to any gemstone. So to give it to a stone of legacy, a stone of precious status, a stone of wonderful quality with this blue is even more exciting, isn't it? This piece, previously on with us, so recommended retail is well up and over that £1,000 mark. Previously on with us at 149, and then since this has now come into the sale situation, we are graced with, it's in fact going to go down to £79.99. So that's 26 on a three-way split pay for your Tanzanite. And of course, if you're a new collector especially, don't forget you will receive a free certificate of authenticity with every one of your gemstones from us. And even if you're looking at an hour like this where we've got a sale, you know how some shops they'll say, oh, it's a sale, it's non-refundable, it's non-returnable. We do not do that at all. You can get any one of these lovely gemstones from us. You will guarantee to get a free certificate of authenticity, and you still get a money-back guarantee, of course. So you can get it home, see it for yourself, enjoy the piece, maybe share it with your loved ones before even having to make your mind up. Now, we're currently here at number 20 for our lovely Alison. Thank you, gorgeous. We are going to keep on rocking and rolling through these treasures. There's so much to say. Yay, says Anna in West Yorkshire. On the new version of the app, we can screencast and get you back onto a big screen. This is so good. This is what I like to hear. This is what I like to hear. Lovely to have you with us today, Anna. Merry Christmas, of course. Paul says, of vulpine, it's referring to foxes. I've never heard that word before. Vulpini is the Latin word for the family of foxes within the canine. You teach me something new here. You're teaching me something new here. Good day to you all. Thank you for joining us. Suja's just joined us as well. She says, hi, Millie. Please wish all of the gem collectors a very Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. And I hope Verity has a beautiful birthday celebration. Yes, our gorgeous Verity celebrates her birthday on Boxing Day, doesn't she? So Verity, I say that directly there from Suja, but I know all the collectors will be joining me in saying a big happy birthday to you for Boxing Day. I'm so sorry I won't be here. Our lovely Jim will be back there, of course, with this amazing sale. Right here, right now, we're currently, of course, looking at number 20. There's so much to see, it's ridiculous. The pearl, number 2. This is one of those stones you just never would expect to be in a sale. Never in a million years. Never in a million years. We're talking giant giant piece of fireball. The colours that come from this as well are outstanding. It comes in a lovely display case, but I've taken it out so we can witness this properly. And the lustre, the scale of size, the colours, everything that you'd possibly look for with a quality pearl is on top form with this. I think it speaks for itself, to be honest, doesn't it? This is number 2. This is a ginormous Baroque freshwater cultured pearl. She is a minimum of 16 by 27 millimetres in your size. Now, when we're talking about pearls, of course, the average is usually a lovely little round or a Baroque piece of about 4 mil. Large would be 7, luxe would be over 8. This is 27 mil in your height. She's giant, she's colourful, she's lustrous, she's beautiful in so many ways. I just love it. And this is available to you, look, all the way around. Constantly delivering magic and beauty. And yours this evening. Well, in fact, no. Before this evening, I think they went to 299, I'm sure of it. It was either 299 or 399. Yeah, 299, fabulous. Today's a different day. How long has my microphone not been on? What a silly sausage, I'm so sorry. I've just realised it was showing the recording of this, that of that, and then the microphone was switched off. Emily Fox, I do apologise. Paul, I've just literally read out your message about the actress. Amelia Fox was actually taking on her real name in the programme. Sinora Volpe, which is to do with Fox in Italian. Never knew. In terms of these fantastic sale pieces, we've got all sorts going on tonight. This beautiful goodie bag at number 37. As you can see, you get a lot of gemstones. They're all iconic gemstones from the American deposit. So we have the American Fire Opal, long lost and depleted, unfortunately, is a shut-down source. It's completely extinct. So to get one of those is very exciting. Same for actually the Oregon Serenites you've got there. So both the Sunstone, the Serenite, the Fire Opal. Then you've got the Arizona Peridot, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, also depleted. It's just a constant rarity, really, in terms of this parcel. And $14.99 every day of the week. Fantastic. Today in the sale for the last few pieces we have in stock are these gorgeous goodie bags. They are guaranteed to weigh 10 carats and they're guaranteed to actually contain the stones you see. So in terms of, it is very much in one sense a mystery of, okay, what shape's my stone going to be? Which cut's my stone going to be? Everything else though, you are guaranteed definitely to receive the Fire Opal, the Serenite, the Jasper, the Peridot and the Turquoise, of course, at £9.99 now instead. Big savings once more. This is number 37 for your goodie bag. Verity was saying, big thank you to Suja, much appreciated for the birthday wishes to our Verity. Thank you, my darling. It's very exciting, isn't it, this time of year? We've got all sorts to celebrate. Now, from this beautiful goodie bag at number 37, we have number... Oh, so much to see, so much to enjoy. Number 39, this ginormous Cashmere Imperial Topaz. The Cashmere name associated with, of course, the highest valued sapphire in the world. This is that deposit delivering to us some of the finest topaz. And then the colour, I mean, it could have been amazing topaz from Kashmir, full stop, of any colour. But this is also the rarest colour in the world. The imperial status, the beauty of topaz in a hue that is hardly ever seen. They're classically known to be blues and whites. Imperial, the rarest, most difficult for Mother Nature to create in colour, is anything between gold, peach and pink. And this has certainly got a powerful peachy gold, hasn't it? This one is a 4.75 carat, one in the world. She's 11 millimetres tall and 7 millimetres wide, and coming in for you today in the sale, going down under 100 quid. Now, that I honestly thought was my complete rock bottom lowest. It's previously been on at 149, but as always, I load things in and suddenly Christmas cheer just takes over and it goes even lower. So this is now £69.99 instead, here at number 39 for the very one and only in the world. Good luck to you. These are great choices, guys. Thank you for your lovely picks in this hour. Don't forget, everything is available for you to choose from. The kunzites, one of my favourite stones in the world. The kunzites, you've probably noticed they're natural as well, haven't you? I bet you've noticed they're natural. They're not only natural kunzites, which defies all odds, of course, because they haven't been irradiated. If they've not been irradiated, we have to assume they've probably at least been heat treated, but none of that. Absolutely none of that, right? These stones are natural. Hang on, bear with me. And then, I'm going to start with number 7. They're massive. And then, you're not going to believe how low I can go. You're not going to believe it. I can't believe it. I've invested more money in kunzites over the years than I have any other gemstone. Literally any other gemstone. So I know the value of this gemstone. I know all the different characteristics, all the different origins, everything that you can experience from kunzite all over the world. I have really become quite obsessed with this over the years. And I very much am aware the kind of prices you would expect to pay, especially for a natural kunzite that actually has colour. It's so difficult to find one of these. This is why I'm excited to bring you these stones, because you can own one of the greatest scales, rarest colour of kunzite is that pink and lavender. You got that straight away. Quality of colour without any treatment, not even the heat, making it extremely impressive. Feminine, seductive hues, brightness beyond belief. They have extremely high refractive index, and they are phosphorescent as well, aren't they? So they also have the benefit of being able to retain light. They store light. They can actually store it up like solar power, and they can use it later on down the line when maybe it's a dimmer situation, maybe you're at a candlelit dinner. And this stone will still shine brightly with light that it's stored up from earlier on. From the scale, the colour, the rarity, the beauty, the natural status, £2,518, marvellous. But for you here on Gemcollector at 11.85 carats, goodness me, I mean, we could talk about any deposit and you would still never expect to see this coming lower than 300 quid, would you? It's just unimaginable. But that's why I'm so excited, because this piece here tonight in our sale, it's first of a nice little selection, actually, you can see of the Minas Gerais natural kunzites. There's a few to choose from, different shapes, different sizes. But I've kicked off with this one because this is the biggest, this is the highest valued piece. And so this will set the benchmark as to just how ridiculous these sale deals are going to be for you. Ready? Are you steady? This comes in today. Nowhere near anyone's imagination as to how savvy we could be for a Christmas treat, for a Boxing Day sale sneak peek, for my last show with you before Christmas, Gemcollector's last day on air until Boxing Day. I wanted to go out with a bang, and stones like this are definitely how we do it, aren't they? This is 2,518 quid, recommended retail price for something like it, now crashed to £89. That's $29.99 on the 3-way split pay. Here at number 7 for one of the most ginormous natural kunzites that we could ever possibly enjoy. Very exciting indeed. Thank you, guys. A huge welcome and well done to anyone that's been successful so far in this sale. We have got Danny with us. He says, good evening, Foxy. I just wanted to wish you and your family a happy Christmas, and thank you for helping me get through a difficult year. Oh, bless you. He says you've helped me get through a difficult year with some depression, and you're a special lady, he says. Danny, Goodness me, what a message. Firstly, a massive Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you too, my darling. And I mean, we've had the conversation with our lovely Danny. I've had the conversation from my own side of things and with many of our gorgeous collectors about how, you know, life throws, goodness me, life throws all sorts at us. And we all have those ups and downs. We all have those really challenging times. And when it's times like that, Gemcollector's amazing. You know, the best of times, the celebrations and all the happy parts of life. But of course, being part of a community, being part of this lovely family, we're all human. We also together experience those lows, and being able to, for me personally, like Danny said, come in, even on a day where maybe I'm not feeling very well, a day where something else is going on. Everyone has those days, don't they? And being able to come here and be surrounded with each other's lovely company and have maybe that welcome distraction, have that enjoyment of our lovely gemstones is something very, very special indeed. And I'm very proud to be part of it. So Danny there as another wonderful example of our gorgeous collecting community. Thank you. And Merry Christmas to you too, sir. Really, really big Merry Christmas. Karen says, I'm back on the 65-inch. Oi, oi. Snacks, just a few sausage rolls, lemon cheesecake and a trifle, as you do. A definite mixture, but it's yummy. Karen, I am totally with you there. I'm a lady that likes variety, so I can't possibly pick one thing. I'd rather have, if you're somewhere and there's like pudding options, usually Christmas Day is probably the nearest example actually. My mum will have maybe 3 different little puddings to choose from, and it's like, right, who wants what? I would rather have literally a smaller portion, but one of everything, so that I can have the variety. That's me. That's me. So I think, Karen, again, I'm with you on that one. Right, number 7 on the screen. Thank you so much. We have good evening, Emily, looking very seasonal today, says Karen Ann Staffordshire. Hello to you, my darling lady. How the devil are we? Great to have you with us as always. Wish Verity a happy Christmas Day. You are baffling me with your big words today. Christmas and birthday. I'm going to assume that's what it is. From our lovely Paul to you, Verity. Can you open your gift before? Yes. Yes. So I haven't discovered, as I said, I haven't managed to go to the pigeonhole for the other one, but I can certainly open. Oh, this one. Is this the thing that I literally went on Amazon to buy the other day? And I was scrolling and thinking, I need to find one of these. And then I think I got distracted and I thought, I'll look another day. If this would be so weird. If it is, hang on. Happy Christmas, Fairy Gem Mother from Mr. and Mrs. Peter Q. There's the little slips. Oh, there's another thing in here as well. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What is that? What do they do? Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I love that. I'm going to stick them everywhere. You don't even understand. I'm going to stick these everywhere. So this, it is exactly what I was just talking about a second ago. But the first thing I wanted to show you, look, she's got me 60 pieces cute foxy stickers. They're vinyl waterproof stickers, cartoon, different variations of foxes. For all, basically, you can just stick them everywhere. I'm just going to literally be leaving my. You'll be going around the park in my local town, and there will be foxes everywhere. Just leaving my mark. It's foxy stickers. And then this is the weirdest thing in the world, because I was making food the other day and I was like, do you know what I need? I need a spoon rest. And then I started typing it in on Amazon. I think I looked for 2 seconds and then I probably got distracted and I didn't carry on looking. Mate, that is absolutely perfect. It's so good. Look at this. To be honest, it's a bit of a shame to use it as a spoon rest. It could just go on display, couldn't it, on a little plate holder? That's so pretty. It looks like it's hand painted as well. Look at the detail on this. Thank you so much, Verity and Peter Q. I love it. And it's, like I said, very strange that I was literally looking to buy one of these the other day, because I've got so much equipment in my kitchen, as you can imagine, with my cakes as well. And I don't have a spoon rest, which I only clocked the other day. Now I do. Thanks. Thank you so much. Very happy lady over here. Very happy lady indeed. I'm spoiled rotten, aren't I? I'm very foxy. Feeling fabulously foxy, of course. Right, let me slip my little foxy over there for a moment. Thank you. Oh, so handy. anything foxy and anything handy is just always going to be very welcome, isn't it? Now, let me pop that over there. And then we shall continue with these treasures. So we have number 7 on the screen, of course. We have number 3 coming in. Now, this is a big situation. This piece, I think it's the most viewed piece of the hour, actually. Yeah, it is. Ooh, and it's big. 2.2 carats on the average weight. We're giving away free carat weights. So 1.58 is my guaranteed minimum that you're going to receive. I will price this, or we would have always priced this as if it was 1.58 carats. That's our promise to you. But actually, we have 7 of them in stock, and only one of them is 1.58 carats. All of the rest of them are up to 2.2 on the average, which works out around 2.8 on the maximum size. So that's a lot of free carat weight, isn't it, with a stone? This piece, especially a stone that is very much hot stuff, a stone price per carat going up and up and up and up and up. This from then the depleted source of the Cambodian Ratnakiri zircon location. It's the most world famous zircon deposit. It is the most world desired zircon deposit. And this is not only from that locale, you'll receive your free certification giving you all of the documentation to say exactly what it is, where it came from. And you've got the white, bright brilliance as well. So this is the stone in its purest form you could ever possibly find, which of course then transfers into getting maximum dispersion, maximum brilliance, scintillation and luster. Every single different type of light performance that stones can deliver. Some stones only give one of them. Some stones will give another one of them. Some might deliver 2 or 3 of them, but out of all 4, this delivers all 4. So that's why we're together just able to enjoy the best and maximum amount of decadence, aren't we? This piece, it is a temporary sale here in just this hour. So right here, right now, are you ready to see what I can do? Previously on with us, let me just scroll back down. I've got all the history here with me, of course. Previously on with us, actually, that was really good. Down to £99.99. So what am I going to do now? Okay, I'm going to do this once and once only. If you would love to own this piece, it has never been so low. Still has a 3-way split if you'd like to use it, so that you can get home a stone that is up to 4.5 billion years old, a stone that is quite literally the oldest on planet Earth, a stone that is now headlining as finally getting the recognition it deserves as people are starting to market this stone. People are starting to study and learn and realise, hang on a second, there's a stone that looks like this from the Earth, there's a stone that delivers this power, this beauty, and I can actually get it with a really significant carat weight like this. And today, for £19.99, you can't really go wrong, can you? This is number 3 on your screen, brand new low at £59.99. Hello, my darling. How are you? It's Christmas. Sorry, our lovely Adrian's just walked into the studio. What have you brought? Is that for me? You're so naughty. I love you. Thanks. Our lovely Adrian, he's one of our gorgeous gentlemen that helps put all the stones together and put all the stones away before and after the show. He's just walked in with some chocolate sweets and biscuits. It's only me in here. He's walked in with enough for 4 of me. Bless him. How lovely is that? That's the Christmas spirit here at the Gemcollector building. This is number 3. Huge well done to you. £19.99 to get it home on split. That is a steal, isn't it? Suja. Now, Suja sent in a message for you, Danny, actually. So it says, one second. It says, please tell our Danny that we all have our different problems and Gemcollectors managed to give us that much needed break. You feel a different person after the show. Is that true? That makes me feel like all warm and fuzzy inside. What a beautiful thing to be part of. What an absolutely beautiful thing to be part of. Thank you, Suja. Thank you so much. I had no idea you wanted a spoon holder. How spooky! I'm not even joking. It's literally on my Amazon save searches. I'm not even joking. from like 2 days ago. Honestly, thank you so much. That is very, very strange, and I very appreciate it. Karen, number 48. Here we go. So now you've got us up on the big screen. She says, will you wish Verity a happy birthday from me? And that Foxy spoon holder is brilliant, isn't it? Just love it. Love it. Now, we are going to bring on 48 Frank Orders Karen. So this, as she's got us up on the big screen, you can see properly up close and personal, is our Paparazza sapphire. Quite simply, the rarest sapphire in the world. Now, this has 2 of them only in stock. They're 4.5 millimetres. Whoa. Hello, 4.5 millimetres tall, with beautiful, fancy pear cutting and twinkle, to say the least, through actually a really lovely balance of colour. Paparazza, known, of course, to be this infusement of pinks, peaches, champagnes perhaps, even into the hottest, more towards the red variation. And the ratios of those can differ throughout different paparazzas. So some of them might be slightly hotter, some of them might be more delicate, some of them might be more pink, more peach, etc. And as long as they contain a bit of both, the ratio either side can very much vary. That's fine. But this, it almost seems like that real sweet spot, doesn't it? It seems like that perfect sweet spot. And I mean, the price of it is absurd, to be honest. Completely and utterly absurd. For a Paparazza sapphire, you should be looking any day of the week. I mean, realistically, you can be talking up to about $15,000 a carat across the world of rarity sapphires. So here, to stand here today with a real Paparazza, Madagascan source, peaches very evident through that lovely pink body, and to stand here with a piece that is, 37 is the average weight. It's under £30, and I'm just, because I can't help myself, going to squeeze some more off there. There you go. Maximum squeeze now. Number 48. 2 stones available at $23.99. That's for our Karen. Thank you to you. East Sussex, good evening. Says, hello, happy Christmas. So have you spoiled yourself this Christmas? Says Collector in East Sussex. Have I spoiled myself? No. No, I've spoiled all of the beautiful loved ones in my life, but I definitely haven't spoiled myself. I haven't been able to be honest. Everything seems to have gone wrong for me the last couple of months. I'm not joking. And this is not me trying to have a rant and a moan, but it's just been one of those periods of time where everything's gone wrong at the same time. So I had one of the sidewalls of one of my tyres went wrong, and with my type of car, you have to replace both tyres at the rear at the same time, which was £500 for 2 tyres, so that was a bit sad. Then my boiler broke, so I had to fix my boiler. Then I had to have private surgery on my jaw. Then I had to have tooth extraction and a root canal. That's £1,500 for that. And then it's just been, like, honestly, there's a list of things that have all gone wrong in the space of a couple of months. So any bit of treating myself will have to wait until next year, because I've treated myself on teeth, a boiler, and some tyres. Now, oh, okay, my lovely. Oh, okay, I'll see you later, my darling. That's wonderful. I'll see you later. Thank you, Collector in East Sussex, for your message, of course, and Merry Christmas right back at you. We're currently at number 48, and we, of course, are going to keep on rocking and rolling through these treasures. In fact, we've got still so many of those amazing Minas Gerais to be brought on. So, number 9. Here she is. This is the cushion piece. Number 9. Gosh, they are big, aren't they? Loading on the graphics, 6.22 carats, £1,700, with serious power of brightness. I mean, the brightness of these. You can understand why I've been obsessed with them since day one, right? You can understand totally why I've been absolutely head over heels in love with kunzites from the first moment I laid my eyes upon one. This particular piece, big in her weight, fabulous symmetricality in that cushion square of 10.75 millimetres each direction, certified natural. We all know is definitely not normal for a kunzite. And then sale is going to hit us, and it's going to hit us hard. Oh, yeah. I said earlier on, I've seen so many beautiful kunzites. I have been obsessed with this stone. I've invested more of my own money personally in this stone than anything else. So I'm very much aware in terms of what the prices should be across different grades, different origins, and of course, different expectations of treatment. This would already be valued, and highly valued, in fact, with an irradiation as standard. But to have it coming out of the earth naturally with this colour rockets that demand, desire, and collectability even more so. So this should never in a million years be going, well, under 300 quid, but I'm going under 50. Number 9, £24.99. That works out on as a split pay. Good luck indeed. Thank you, my lovelies. Number 9 on and gone. Oh, you're so kind in Yorkshire. Okay, happy Christmas. Happy Christmas. Excuse me, sorry, I had a sudden tickle then. My eye, I don't know what happened, but I woke up this morning with a really red eye. I know this is very random, just on the one side. And then since then, I've got like this weird situation going on with this eye and then this side. And every now and then I'm like, oh, am I going to sneeze? Or is my eye going to pop out? I know that sounds really weird, but it's this very strange sensation that I've got going on today. So I do apologise. If I keep going quiet, it's probably because I'm doing this. Now, if we're here at number 9, we have then got, with only literally 8 minutes left in this hour, number 14 is going to come in for us. Another cushion, actually, perfectly symmetrical, would go marvellously with this rock. Here at number 14, 1.8 carats in a solitaire. And this, oh, you're so pretty. This is a 7 by 7 mil cushion. Actually averages 2 carats, and well, I think the stone speaks for itself, really. I can stand here till the cows come home and talk about, you know, how good the clarity is, how good the colour is, how good the fantastic weight is, especially to be able to retain colour with a stone of this size. It's one of those common conversations, actually, when we talk about certain stones of a natural delicate hue. So delicate hues would be something like the norm for an aquamarine, the norm for a morganite perhaps. Those are stones we expect to have within their nature a delicate variation of colour. Kunzite also falls into that family, and with those types of stones it's very, very, very unlikely that to retain colour you'll be able to do it if it's under 5 carats. So you actually need a bigger stone to be able to usually see colour, which is why, especially if they're under 5 carats, they will always have irradiation, heat treatment, and so on and so forth. So seeing this piece, under 5 carats, the problem with that situation is that under 5 carats is actually always the most popular kind of solitaire sizes people want to find. Collectors, investors, jewellery makers, because if it's under 5 carats, they are the perfect sizes to go into ring solitaires, earrings and pendants and so on. But that's, again, that difficulty of we want the good colour, but we also want those sizes. So treatment comes in. But here, what an impressive piece to be 1.8, to be pink and lavender, the rarest colours in the world, to be a bang-on solitaire size that everybody wants, and then naturally have this tone where no treatment was necessary. That's why this piece is a very popular piece. It's again one of the most viewed in the hour. 382, not today. Oh, but she's going to be good. This piece, previously on with us all the way down to £39.99. I think that's about 90% saving roughly. Now it's in this last 7 minutes of a cheeky Boxing Day sneak peek. Come on. I am literally slashing this in half. To £19.99 here tonight. Gosh, that's good. Yes, there are a few available, just to answer your question, Sally. How many do you need, gorgeous? Some of them only have 1 in the world. Some of them might be 2 or 3. At this one, at full quantity at the moment, I have 8. I have 8 of them. So if you are thinking pair of earrings, pendant, and a ring, that's 4 stones. It is possible if you're quick enough, my darling. At £19.99, that will be a proper Christmas cracker, wouldn't it? This is number 14. Good luck to you. I'm buzzing about these. Now, with only 5 minutes left, of course, I must make sure I bring on your last few very special choices. If there is something that you're waiting to see, I've got to stress to you, of course, if you haven't requested it, you got to let me know. You've absolutely got to let me know. If you want to see anything at all, if you have any questions for me, any requests, all you got to do is send me a message via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app. They're the 3 best ways to watch live, see the actual the video feed. Underneath, you've got the message box, and then underneath that, you have all of the gemstones in each hour in a numerical order as well. So you'll see, right, oh, number 12 looks good, and then you can just type in number 12, please, and I will be able to see that, and I'll bring number 12 straight on for you. The only thing is, of course, every hour is a 60-minute window only. So as soon as it's 5 to 7 now, as soon as it's 7 o'clock, all of these stones will disappear completely and we'll go to the next hour, which is why it's important to get those requests in as soon as possible. We are currently, of course, that gorgeous piece of kunzite. We have the rubellite, number 45. Go, go, go. This is really bright as well. Super bright Nigerian rubellite. Just 2 chances in the world of a massive solitaire size, 1 carat, 6.75 millimetre solitaire. And that's the brightness I was talking about, right? It's got a power. A power, in fact. Most people, of course, confuse these stones for being possible rubies, but in fact they are rarer. Rubellite is the red version of tourmaline, and it is significantly rarer. This giant individual stone that you've got here today at number 45 is right the way down to £29.99, and I'm still going to take this one lower as well. £19.99 is your new deal here today at number 45. Thank you. Big hello, Ruby in Norfolk. Hey, Ruby, how are you today? Lovely to have you with us. So you've requested number 37. I'm going to bring it on immediately for you. This is the USA goodie bag, isn't it? So if I load this in, I have actually got a nice recording of all of the stones. Should come onto your screen any second. There we go. And this literally is a showcase of the fabulous variation that you'll get coming from the United States. So you've got, from left to right, you've got amazing fire opal. It is an opal formed in a volcanic activity area over in Oregon, USA. It's actually a depleted source as well, so they're very difficult to find these days. Same right next to it, you've got the plush diamond known as serenite, which is an Oregon version of feldspar, copper infused, so it's really, really bright and sparkly. Next to that, right at the back, you've got an amazing piece of lion's paw jasper. Then you have your Cochise turquoise, also depleted. In front of those, you've got your Arizona peridot, which is one of the rarest in the world, and then Steeping Beauty, the premium, pure, flawless material. And the whole parcel, the full parcel, £9.99 for the whole 10 carats. It's an amazing selection of stones, and of course, value for money. That's number 37 for Ruby. Thank you, Ruby. Always a pleasure to bring you your lovely desires. Now, we currently have this on the screen with just, I think it's just 2 minutes. Where's my clock has moved? 1 second. Yeah, it is 2 minutes. Okay, so we have 2 minutes to go, 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 go. We have the ginormous piece of Colombian emerald at number 1. It's got to be done. This. Oh, mamma mia. This is so bright. This is our star-by piece of the sale. If I could get one thing right now, it would be this. This is the primary source of emeralds on planet Earth, the most famous source of emeralds on planet Earth, the most desirable, the most absolutely understood and invested in source of emerald ever found on our planet, the Colombian legacy. This location has been able to bring to us all sorts of variations of green, all sorts of different variations of grade over the years, quantity with quality, very much making a name for itself on the market. And this piece is our single highest valued, largest and highest graded Colombian emerald in the entire vault of Gemcollector. This very piece right now, just for the next 60 seconds, is also in the sale. So I invite you to enjoy this with me. Watch her dance, watch her sparkle, watch her beam and glow even in the darkness, and then see if this will be yours. For the last 2 seconds of the hour, I'm going to firstly show you where it has been, And then I'm going to show you all it takes for you to get this piece home. As the only one in the world, please do remember this is exactly the piece you're going to be receiving, that you are cherry picking right here, right now. The piece that will be your legacy and no one else's. Down to $299 all in or $99 on split. This is number one. What a stone. Oh, what a treasure. I'm going to leave that on your screen just for a few moments. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. And we're going to do it all over again. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back just after this. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're officially live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight, and it is an absolute honour, of course, to be here with you this close to Christmas. We're officially off air, only off air for 2 days this year. So tomorrow, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, we will not be live on the show. So today is our last day before we return on Boxing Day, and I wanted to obviously go out with a bang. I wanted to really give my thanks to you guys for being here with us, being part of our gem collecting community, and of course just get Christmassy, right? So in this hour I'm premiering some brand new turquoise. Now, I have personally never ever in my entire career been able to bring you this turquoise. So for me personally, this is really exciting opportunity to see the stone for the first time, to get the chance to own the stone for the first time. And it is quite a legendary turquoise. The reason why you've never seen it on Gemcollector is because it is very difficult to get your hands on. As you can imagine, if we're the world's largest gem store, then surely if anyone's going to be able to get something difficult, if anyone's going to be able to get something super rare, it's going to be us. And yeah, we have been able to achieve that many times in different examples over the years. But this is one of the most premium turquoise that it's taken up until now for us to be able to source and bring to you. So the Golden Hill turquoise, this is a turquoise you're going to notice as soon as you see this, it is very unique. It is very different. We're familiar with, of course, classic turquoise, which would be something maybe like an Egyptian material, where you have that almost mahogany matrix that runs through the stone. You have your Chinese, I don't know if you can just see that in the corner of your screen, Chinese turquoise, again, very legendary and famous. Nice big chunks come out of the Chinese deposit where you get the strength of the turquoise in terms of its actual colour, and then the matrix being black. This turquoise, not only is it incredibly rare in terms of how it's physically formed in the earth, but the location that this has come from. If I load in, we'll start with number 5, as it makes total sense. The location we're referring to here is Kazakhstan. Okay, so in general, have I ever bought you a gemstone from Kazakhstan? I don't think I have. So it's a new location. For the world of turquoise and for what this is, it is a location that is ridiculously difficult. I was going to say, I don't even know what I was going to say then. It was a new word. It is ridiculously difficult to actually find the material and then to mine it. So because of the location, as you can imagine, different parts of the earth have different temperatures. They might have, if we're talking about, for example, Zarite, the difficulty with the Zarite mine is that it's a single source gemstone, and it literally is one hole in the ground that is miles and miles and miles in the sky into the mountains, right? So getting there is difficult. When it comes to this material, you literally have the tiniest window where they're even allowed to mine it. They're even able to physically mine it. So if it was already rare, if it was already a challenge to find, it was already a challenge to physically dig it out of the earth, that would be one thing. But then out of all of those challenges, they're also limited into literally only being able to dig into the earth for 1, maybe 2 months per year. Now that's not enough, is it? Imagine having a job, imagine maybe even having a business, and your business is you're physically only allowed to go to work, and you're physically only allowed to do your job and your duty to earn your money, etc., for 2 months of the year maximum. It's just not enough at all, is it? So this material is rare and then it's also incredibly scarce to boot. Across the market, literally incredibly scarce, hence why it's taken this long for us to bring it to you. But the reason why it can only be 1, maybe 2 months a year maximum to actually be mined is because of its location itself. So if you're going throughout the summer, through majority of the year, in fact, from autumn all the way through to spring and certainly into summer as well, you are looking at a location that experiences the most extreme flooding. So you cannot, as you can imagine, you can't get, certainly not individually, if it was a man with a hammer and a chisel, can't get in there if we're talking about flooding. Even if we go to big scale, multi-million-dollar machinery that some mines can actually use, the machines, nothing whatsoever can get into this location, can physically travel there on site and safely work to even start digging to find this material. So the flooding wipes out a majority of the year, and that is really actually quite strange to think. The 1 to 2 months of the year that they do mine is in fact also difficult, because that's the only time when there's no flooding, because instead it's covered in snow. So if we talk about, for example, another genuine gemstone, the amazing chrome diopside. Chrome diopside, also found in that one location in the world over in Siberia. It's covered in snow for most of the year, and they can't mine it because of the snow, because of it being too cold, the physical earth, the ground itself is too hard, and they cannot get through all of the difficulties of the frozen period of time to actually mine the material. And yet, for this, in Kazakhstan, that's the only time they can even attempt it. So that just goes to show how big and how treacherous the floods and all the heavy rains are. They are no way, shape or form able to get to it during that period. So it's only when we have snow and frozen earth to deal with that they can actually try and mine this. And then, as you can imagine, that also comes with lots of challenges as well. So my point is, mining is expensive, mining is difficult, mining happens literally hardly ever, and the stone, when it does get found, lab tested by the GIA, it's been lab tested by quite a few big gemstone gemologists in the world. This is known to be also one of the purest for chemical composition in terms of all the ingredients, all of the elements that make turquoise. This is one of the purest and most absolutely total turquoise materials that has ever been discovered. We can talk about purity with Seeping Beauty, can't we? Absolutely, that's world famous for its purity of its colour. So you get no matrix and you get this kind of purity of a flawless overall gemstone. But purity doesn't just have to mean a stone with no pattern. Purity can also mean physical DNA within the stone. There's hardly anything else intruding, any other inclusions, any other elements that aren't part of its body actually getting into this. So this is one of the purest, one of the rarest, one of the most difficult to source. And then beauty-wise, oh my goodness me, the Golden Hill, you are going to see exactly why it gets that name. Look at this. This is your stone at number 5. Brand new here tonight at Gemcollector. First time ever to be here on our show, in our vault, and brought as an option for you guys as collectors. Why can you still see my face? I don't know why you can still see my face. My button not working. I don't want you to be able to see my face. I want you to be able to see the stone. Hang on a second. Bear with me. Does that one work? Oh, that one works. Fabulous. That's the record. Why is it doing that? There we go, it's back. Sorry about that, my lovelies. I'm chinwagging away. There we go. Now you can see it properly. This is your Golden Hill turquoise. So pretty, isn't it? So this particular piece is a 6.75 carat stone. She's 16 millimeters tall, 13 millimeters wide. The colour of the turquoise itself is a very unique colour as well. So turquoise, most people might think, well, turquoise is turquoise, surely. Well, of course, in the gemstone world, even the slightest difference in terms of a hue, a tone, or a saturation can very much dramatically change the actual stone in question. So with turquoise, there are loads of variations of that colour. And this provides us with some of the most pure and bright of those blues as well. If I, in fact, dim my lights down, because they're very highly polished, as you can see, if I dim the lights down here in the studio, just so there's a little bit less less blinding light on the surface, it gives us a good chance of getting in there so that we can really enjoy. Look at this. It's so good. So we can really enjoy their beauty and uniqueness. You've got quite literally golden coloured matrix, you've got this warm, rich mahogany, and then you've got the blue sections that you have throughout this piece of turquoise, from the brightest real sky heavenly blue to the most perfect, almost Ceylonese sapphire blue, right? They all form in these almost like florets. They form in these blossoms of shape, don't they? So the formation is unique, the colour palette's unique, the matrix is unique. Everything about these stones is totally different to any other type of turquoise. And this material, like I said, never been on Gemcollector before, first time I've ever been able to source it. And the rarity even goes as far as we do not have any in quantity. And that might be completely wild too if you're a regular collector and you know what we can do. You know we can bring you gemstones in quantity typically. If it was an Egyptian turquoise, I could bring on one auction and I might have 20 of them in stock. This is a one in the world. Absolutely the only one like it you'll ever see. This piece coming in, it does have split pay as well, by the way, because they are very, very highly valued due to the expense of the mining, the difficulty of sourcing, only 1 to maybe 2 months a year, as I mentioned, and the sheer collectability of these. They are very highly valued, and yet I'm going to make it as easy as possible, of course, for you to get this piece home. You've got 3-way split pay, you've got free certification, you've got a money-back guarantee, absolutely making it so much better to secure your pieces and see them for yourself in the flesh. And then I just keep going lower in price as well, don't I? So I must ask, do you own a gemstone from Kazakhstan? Do you own Golden Hill turquoise, one of the most premium purities on planet Earth? If you do not, then now is your only moment. In 20 years, it's finally arrived here within our vaults, and you can get this home. It's all in at $59 only. That's $19.99 on the 3-way split pay to see it for yourself, literally in a couple of days. You'll be able to enjoy these gemstones, as I'm sure you can imagine, knowing they are very much only bespoke to you and your collection. I want to say a big warm welcome to a lot of collectors. We've got Mr. Paul in China. Hello. He says, hey, Santa baby, foxy lady. He says, Merry Christmas to you, Barney Bear and your family. Mega loves from Paul and Dude. Thank you, Mr. Paul. He says, Merry Christmas to all and the Gemcollector posse too. Special shout outs and wishes to Katie, to Karen, of course, from the lovely Paul and Dude. Again, thank you so much, my darling. Lovely to have you with us today, sir. Jane in Essex, also a big warm welcome. She says, hi, dear Emily and gemstone friends. Happy Christmas, everyone. All love from Jane in Essex. Thank you, Jane. It's a pleasure to have you with us tonight on this Christmas Eve. We have, unfortunately, literally just got today, and then we're off air for 2 days. So this is our grand finale before Boxing Day, and I wanted to bring you a very special treat across this show. So I'm so happy to have you join us. Dominic's also here. He says, good evening, Foxy Lady, or shall I say Mrs. Claus? Hello, Treacle. Hello, Treacle. I can be whatever you want me to be, my darling. This is number 5, and we're going to keep rocking and rolling through all of these lovely choices because there's a lot of collectors wanting in on these, as you can imagine. This one sold out very quickly, flown out the door there. I can see Mr. Oliver has got it in Greater London. Well done to you, sir. From number 5, number 6, of course, comes in. This piece, do a little swapsy, and immediately I have, of course, turned my lights down here in the studio, you'll notice, just because they're so bright and these are so highly polished, you can't quite see the pattern and the colour properly when you're being blinded by amazing lustre, which is a good thing, is a very good thing, but it's not the best thing to be able for me to show it to you through the camera. So I've just dimmed them down to give you the perfect view. Oh my days, look at this. Remember I mentioned those florets, those opening blossoms. The turquoise literally forms in such a different way here that you get what looks like flowers blooming through this copper and golden matrix. I've never seen a turquoise form like this before. Never, ever, ever in my life have I seen a turquoise form like this before, so I'm so excited for you. Even the white sections as well, something that only the Golden Hill has been known for. This is number 6 on your screen. Again, only one in the world. This is the very one you will be receiving if you're quick enough. And I'm going to match the price, of course. It goes to $59.99 or $19.99 on your 3-way split pay. I'm so obsessed with these. I'm honestly so obsessed with them. From the matrix to the way that the patterns are delivered, the colours are being so unique. Have you ever seen a turquoise that has a heavenly sky blue? Stands out, doesn't it, for sure? This one is number 6. Number 7 is coming on in. Number 7, 6.45 carats as well. Oh, wow. Hello. Let me see if I can pick it up with these tweezers, because this is a big boy. Oh, oh, oh. No, didn't work that way. What about if I do it like this? There we go. Okay, so this one's number 7. Takes me a moment to get on the tweezers, but it's worth the wait, isn't it? 19.75 millimetres in your height, a stone and a half. I tell you what, these stones are giant in the world of turquoise from any deposit, of course, but knowing the treachery of trying to find these, knowing the treachery of how special and rare and unique they certainly are. Adrian, you're so cheeky. Sorry, our lovely Adrian, he just keeps coming in and just bringing me things. Thank you. This is available for one collector only in the world. I've got to stress that to you. Well done, Collector in Buckinghamshire. Well done, Elizabeth in the Isle of Man, Oliver in Greater London, Lorianne in Texas. All enjoying these treasures tonight. One only on the planet that looks like this, from the glorious warm gold of the matrix, the mahoganies, even like a red. Can you see the rich red within the depths of the matrix that you're getting here? This is world famous for this uniqueness, and you can really get a sense of the metallic elements within this that are shimmering in the light. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? This piece, one collector. And you've probably already sussed by now exactly what I'm going to do, so let's do it. $59.99 or 20 on your split here at number 7 for one stone. Good luck. We've got quite a few sellouts already now, so we've got to go. I was thinking that too, Mrs. Claus, says Mr. Paul. Are you on the good list or the naughty list, Paul? This is a question. This is a question. Right, number 5, number 6, number 7 on and gone. Number 8 is coming on in right away. This is 6.33 carats. I can see loads of golds and coppers running their way through this beauty. Hello, treacle. And those florets, once again, those unique patterns in which the turquoise itself bursts to the surface of the stone is so pretty, isn't it? This particular piece, also one in the world. That just says it all, doesn't it, really? I mean, I can explain how these are mined, I can explain how rare they are, the origin, and everything else that goes with it in terms of its purity of composition. But you know Gemcollector, many of you guys, if you're regulars with us, know Gemcollector well enough to have such a ridiculous variation of stones within our vaults. That's why we're the world's largest gem store. We have literally millions of stones within our vaults from here to Jaipur. And yet, when we bring you stones, surely, with the power, with the access, with the variation we have, we can also do quantity most of the time, right? This is so difficult to find. Firstly, it's taken 20 years for us to have it. And secondly, I don't have quantity. This, as you can see in this hour, is everything that we have. And this piece, as with the previous and the one before and the one before, is a one only stone. But in some ways, I love that, because it means that you are literally cherry picking your exact treasure, aren't you? This is number 8. Here tonight. Again, good luck. Number 7's already sold out. Number 8 on and gone. Number 9, come to me. Number 9, ooh, I love the fancy shapes that we've got here as well. Really kind of framing. This is one of the key parts that lapidarists are always very good at. They're able to assess the gemstone in its rough, and they're able to really frame where's the best part of its beauty, and then let's absolutely bring that to the surface of the stone. This piece is number 9, and I'm actually going to, just in case you've just tuned in, I'm going to raise my lights back up to the normal level that we have them, just so that you can see what I'm doing here in terms of lowering those lights down. The stones are so highly polished, which is a very good thing, but it does mean that you get, can you see that reflection of the lights. It does mean it slightly distracts you from being able to properly see the stone that you're looking to invest yourself in. So I'm showing it to you in the brightest of studio lights that we've got here on a normal situation, a normal day with maybe a normal auction, and then I can show you back with the dimmed lights just so that we can see in a realistically much more accurate way, for this stone anyway, as to what you'll see with the naked eye. That blue is so pretty. And it's a proper sky blue, isn't it? In those fluffy florets, those fluffy clouds. I love it. This is 6.3 carats once again. I'm loving the situation. All these selling out. 3-way split pay, still applicable to get yourself home these treasures. At the end of the day, they are some of the most expensive turquoise on the planet. So I wanted to make sure it was as easy as possible for you to get them home. This one's number 9. I can see number 10 is also completely sold out. Yes, it has. Let's go straight there. Karen says, hello, Mr. Paul. Merry Christmas to you. I hope you're good. Also, big hello to all the Facebook group members. I hope everyone has a lovely Christmas. Thank you, Karen. That's so nice of you. It's going to be... I'm actually slightly worried the next couple of days about how full I'm going to feel. I already am, in my mind, regretting what I've eaten, and I haven't eaten it yet. I'm not even joking. I'm already feeling like, oh, I've eaten too much, and I haven't even started. But I hope everyone, whatever you get up to in the next couple of days, I hope you all have the most wonderful, comfy, cozy Christmas in whichever way you choose to spend it. Whichever way you choose to spend it, whichever place you decide to reside, and certainly, I think most importantly, whichever delicious food you decide to treat yourself with over this festive period, I do wish you a Merry Christmas. Number 10, it was Elizabeth. I see you there, my darling. Well done, Elizabeth. Again, perfect balance of that purity from the lightest and brightest and boldest colours. This particular piece, ungone and sold out very quickly. So here she goes, right the way down for our Elizabeth to your steal, your treat, your Christmas cracker here this evening for a one on the planet. Literally, each one being the only one in the world like it. So huge bravo to you. This is number 10. Number 10 goes to number 11, naturally. Whoa, my goodness. Can you say... Have you ever seen turquoise do this before, where it stays as one individual section of crystal, if you know what I mean? You know, when you have almost the matrix can give a borderline from one part of the crystal structure to the next. With this, you'd expect those different sections, those different florets, to then deliver the different versions of colour. But here, you're actually seeing the different versions of colour in one piece. So you've got this natural ombre and gradient of colour throughout it. That's not normal for a turquoise, and it's only seen from these amazing pieces in Kazakhstan. I'm so obsessed with this stone. This is number 11, one in the world. It is available for you tonight. 5.8 carats, 18 mil tall, and yours, you know what I'm going to do, under 60 quid. They're mine for 1 month of the year. 1 month of the year. And in that 1 month that they are mined, they are still having to be mined by the most ridiculously difficult digging into solid, frozen, snow-covered ground. I mean, it really is a difficult stone to get to, a difficult stone to then mine, limited in, of course, only 1 month of the year they can do it, and very, very costly to discover. So when you then finally discover it, and it also just happens to be a premium beauty, something unique, collectible, and highly pure, of course, it's going to be one of the most expensive and decadent collector's turquoise in the world. This one is number 11 for one individual. I say good luck to you. We're going to go to number 12, understandably, very quickly. Oh, hang on. Do I not have number 12? Wait a minute. Let me look at my paperwork. I don't think I have number 12. That's odd. Where is it on my paperwork? GC1 637. Bear with me 2 seconds. Sorry about that. I've got it here. I think they just accidentally forgot to grab that one. So I've just been and fetched it for you. Oh, hello. Yes. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. So this piece, loading in the graphics now, 5.65 carats on this beauty, also one in the world. You're coming on in with the awesome beauty of Kazakhstan Golden Hill turquoise, world famed as a premium collector's turquoise, but understandably not actually seen very often. As I mentioned earlier, even I haven't seen this before. Even I haven't been able to actually see it in the flesh and bring it to you here on Gemcollector ever. In all of the years, all of the experiences we've had, this has never happened before. So this is an exclusive opportunity and yours for the taking. This one being number 12, 5.65 carats. One shot, one opportunity, and one nice reduction. Again, $59.99 or 20 on a three-way split pay, as we love to be able to bring you those bargains. Thank you, my darling. That is number 12. Well done to all the collectors successful so far. We're currently at number 12. We have all the way up to number 17 for the Golden Hill. And then there are some big star buys at the top of the hour, as you can see as well. We'll be going to straight after. Right here, right now, number 13. If I slip number 12 back in there. Number 13 shall be coming in. There with. Now, this one also looks like, remember I mentioned earlier on, about those gorgeous abilities for this turquoise, only this turquoise, to actually deliver almost an ombre of colour. Doesn't happen normally. Different versions of tone and colour of turquoise will occur in different chunks of its structure throughout the matrix. This just total miracle of Mother Nature in its beautiful form. And I mean, this one, great choice. Lorianne in Texas has gone for this one. What a stone. She's 17 mil in height, 5.6 carats in your weight, one stone on the planet, as all of these beauties are. And this is your very stone in question. I'm obsessed. Have you ever seen turquoise like this? Have you ever seen any wonderful material from Kazakhstan? It's always one of those things we have to factor in as collectors in understanding, okay, where does it come from? What's this location like? How difficult is it? And, you know, what's the natural environment that this gemstone is coming from? Because that's all going to have a knock-on effect, of course, to the mining, how it's physically mined, how often it can be mined. Like I said, this is only mined 1 month of the year. Sometimes they can push it to 2 months, dependent on the year in question, because it's always either completely flooded. You cannot physically get to the mine because it's flooded for most of the year anyway, and then the 1, maybe to 2 months when they do actually mine, it's frozen solid. So it's even more of a difficulty to then try and figure out how to get through that really, really solid earth to uncover this treasure. But oh my goodness, is it worth it? This beauty is number 13. Lorianne, I have to congratulate again. It's officially yours here at number 13. Well done. 14, 15, 16 and 17 are our final pieces of this brand new turquoise. This piece right now is number 14. Oh, she's spinning. She's spinning. 1 second. Let me try this way. There we go. Hello. And we'll zoom ourselves back in again because we can see the gold, you can see the copper. You very famously get this warmth of concoction in the matrix where you've got copper, you've got gold, you've got all sorts of wonderful iron in the stone, as you can imagine, and all part of the uniqueness of the Kazakhstan Golden Hill can also deliver us red flashes as well. So you'll notice, and each stone of course is different, but you'll notice as you view that matrix from maybe different angles, different sections of the stone, some parts of it, they will almost transfer in like an iridescence of colour. So they'll look gold at one angle. So if I hold it, trying to focus my camera, if I hold it like this, a lot of that matrix looks pure gold. And then if I just dip it into another angle, it starts to turn red, doesn't it? This is another beautiful and famous characteristic from this deposit. This one, number 14, 5.34 carats and going down, baby. In fact, this one's the most affordable piece I've brought onto so far. Still one only in the world, so it's the very one you will be receiving if you're quick enough, and it will be all certified, as all of our stones are, for free. This one's number 14. We have, Paul says, hang on, where was I? Hello, Mrs. Karen. Sorry, bear with me. Let me just read that other message. He says I'm probably on both lists, to be fair. Yeah, I think that would be a good balance, wouldn't it? Good balance. And then the next message says, hello, Mrs. Karen. I hope you're all good too. What edible treats do you have for yourself this evening? He says, actually, don't tell me. You'll only make me envious. Which, to be fair, Paul, just before you arrived, she was in the kitchen making some delicious snacks. And she did tell me what they were, and it did sound quite delish. So it's probably a good idea that we don't mention it. Heather, hello. She says, good evening and Merry Christmas. I love that I can receive these Christmas emojis as well. Thank you. Looking fabulous and festive today, she says. Turquoise, one of my favourites. It's such a wonderful stone, isn't it? And so unique from every location. Talking of snacks, can I just show you? I know throughout the show so far today, I've had a few occasions where Adrian's walked in and I've gone, hello. And you've probably heard me say, thank you. This is what it literally. I've eaten one biscuit so far, and I can't. How am I? So he's brought me this first, which is a plastic cup with. I've got. Oh, actually, brilliant. There's chocolate biscuits, cookies, bourbons, shortbreads, and various things in there. Then he brought me another cup which has sweets. I've got refreshers. I've got love hearts. I've got all sorts of sweets in there. Then he bought me a big handful of Lindt different flavoured balls. Then, I mean, I don't know who he thinks I am. And then he's bought me all these chocolates. And they're all just here. They're all literally just here. And he keeps every hour bringing me more stuff to eat. And obviously it's very tempting. Very tempting. But yeah, it's Christmas. I think we can all get away with it, can't we? Right, 14 on the screen. Number 15 I can see is sold out. Who's got this beauty? Number 15 is officially now being owned. There you are, Clacton, Buckinghamshire, well done to you. As you can see, I've actually put my lights back onto the normal full max, so you can definitely get a sense of that amazing lustrous polish on the surface of the stone. But if I just dim them back down to where I had them earlier, just to reduce some of that reflection for a second, it gives you a better insight into the gorgeous colour, or colours, I should say, of this piece. Officially all yours. Well done, Buckinghamshire. And very quickly, right the way down she goes, here at number 15. Bravo. Emily, you keep making me think of Mariah Carey video in your cute outfit. Oh, she does actually. Do you know what? I didn't think about that. She has an outfit like this. He says, obviously, because all I want for Christmas is you. All I want for Christmas is you. Don't make me start singing, because that is a difficult song to sing, and I think you'll all be terrified. Now, 15 to 16 and 17, the final pieces of this brand new Golden Hill. I think, do you know what? 16, I reckon, is probably one of the most unique. This is so pretty. One in the world. 5.25 carat Kazakhstan Golden Hill turquoise. What a beautiful, unique and stand-out source of turquoise. Scientifically proven to be one of the purest chemical compositions of turquoise ever found on planet Earth. This material is not just pure, it is ridiculously rare and hard to source. Hence why it's taken us all this time to only be launching it now. But finally we have her. Finally, she's yours for the taking. And this very piece in question, number 16, one of the last pieces to be brought on, under 50 with a three-way split pay. That is number 16 here tonight. Good luck indeed. Paul says, enough said, Emily. Stick it all in a doggy bag and take it home with you for later. He says, I'll be coming round ASAP to help you eat it. There we go. Get the kettle on, he says. Get the kettle on. Oh, you made me fancy a cup of tea as well, actually. Right, 16, 17 then. Shall we go to our final piece of the Golden Hill? And then from that, number 1, 2 and 3 are like essential, completely and utterly urgent to be brought on as well. But the final Golden Hill, number 17. Let me just load in those graphics for you. Here she comes. Hallelujah. Probably one of the biggest chunks of gold and copper metallic matrix that we've seen as well. Isn't that lovely? Isn't this beautiful? So this piece, our final one. Oh, sorry. It looked like I could see a little animal in the pattern there. Is that just me? 1 second. If I hold it this way. Is that just me? Or is that Sean the sheep? I think we've got a special guest on this one. Sorry, this is number 17, and this is going down, of course, to your Christmas cracker treat, my lovely. Thank you so much for your gorgeous company here with us tonight. As the final piece on, it is the most affordable, actually. Yeah, £14.99 and a three-way splitter here at number 17. Bravo to you there. Thank you, guys. Loads of those are sold out, so huge well done if you have managed to get one of these, because it's literally an exclusive just for today. Now, from this piece, as promised, we're now going to venture in to our brand new premiere pieces of Star Buys. When I say, I've got Pyrite at number 1 and then the Sphenes at number 2 and number 3. You know what I'm like. I'd love to be able to bring you a showcase of whatever the gemstone is in question. I'd love to be able to launch it and bring you a full-blown showcase. But with these pieces here, the Pyrite rough straight away, I've only literally got this auction. And then the Sphenes, number 2 and number 3, again, that's all I've got. So I couldn't bring you, as much as I'd love to, I couldn't possibly bring you a big showcase of your Sphene, because number 2 is a one of a kind, number 3, one of a kind. They'll be on very shortly. But first, this rock, this whopper at number 1. You ready to see how big this is? Look at the size of it! Obsessed. Pyrite, very heavily incorporated with the element of iron, can sometimes, if there's enough iron there, it can actually be naturally magnetic, but it forms, in terms of its structure, in the same crystal structure as a diamond. So it has an isometric crystal structure, but it's also isometric is also known as a cubic crystal structure, right? And that's because you get literally, if by miracle all of the atoms, all of the elements have actually repeated perfectly over millions of years, again and again and again, through that natural formation of its structure, you can actually end up seeing pieces of rough that are still retaining that shape, right? So you can see pieces of rough that are almost like an octahedron shape, sometimes almost like an actual cube they look like, and they're rough, they haven't been cut, but they naturally form in a cube. Now this is not only a giant piece of rough, but actually you can see, the closer you look and the more you really kind of investigate, you can see it's made up of thousands of individual crystal structures on repeat of pyrite, and it's like basically thousands of cubes have all been stuck together. This is natural, uncut, untouched pyrite. Now I'm going to keep that really closely zoomed in for a second, just because that's the best way for you to try and capture a glimpse of some of those cubes I was talking about. So they can be octahedrons, they can be cubes, but they are literally the natural form of the crystal structure of the actual stone. And there is masses of them. So you'll notice it's obviously really sparkly as well. Sparkle and luster is something that we would only ever expect to be able to get out of a stone once the lapidrist has had their hands on it. So they've been able to, start cutting away, they've finished their faceting, and then they start polishing. Only then does this reflection of light and this lovely lustrous sparkle start to come out. But because this is a highly metallic composition, it's got automatically a really good refractivity for luster, but as well as that, the structure itself is physically delivering sharp sides, sharp edges, sharp individual cubes and octahedrons that all have their own slight surfaces to then reflect as if it had been faceted. It's a really really fascinating stone to be able to collect in any extent, whether it's rough or cut. But seeing this, I mean, this is the biggest piece of rough you could ever dream of. It's 463 carats in total. Now, that is a minimum, of course. I've got 5 of them in the world. Well, I've got 4 now because Lorianne's already got one. So 463 is your minimum. You could receive one, of course. If it's a piece of rough, then none of them are going to be exactly the same. So you might receive one that's a little bit bigger. This tonight, I know, at 59 quid, I feel like I'm far too low, to be honest. But I am going to go lower. Absolutely. Can I? Sorry, bear with me 2 seconds. Yes. Yes. The answer to can I go lower is yes. And I have. £19.99 all in. $21.66 for our stateside collectors. Of course, Lorianne in Texas was there right away in securing one for herself. So congratulations to you, my darling. There are 4 chances only remaining in the world to get this piece home. This is number 1. Now, optical properties, stated luster, say it has luster like a diamond. Yes, it certainly does. It has some and that's natural as well. Luster like a diamond. When we talk about diamonds lusters, it has to be polished. It has to be really, really worked on by a lapidress to get that diamond-like luster to come out. Whereas this gemstone is delivering it to us with no man actually touching it. Nothing has to be done to this gemstone for it to deliver that. It's all natural, which is so exciting, isn't it? This is number 1. Karen says, when you're talking of pyrite, I have, as you know, a 3 kilo, guys, can you imagine how cool that is? A 3 kilo piece. Would it be worth breaking to get the cubes or just left huge? I personally would leave it as it is, my darling. Leave it absolutely massive and huge. If it's one humongous piece, it's giving the full statement, as it were, and it kind of delivers all of the different characteristics. So I would definitely, personally, keep it as it is. Someone's asked that to me before about my my amethyst geode. So I have at home. Excuse me. I have at home, nowhere near to the extent of what this one is, as you can imagine. This literally is like heavier than 4 cars. But mine at home is probably about that big. Sits on top of my piano, and people have said to me before, would it not be worth more if you went in and you started cutting away the individual crystals and maybe sold those crystals as terminated pieces of rough? Maybe you cut them down into faceted gemstones and put into jewellery. By all means, in every extent, whether it's kept whole, whether it's cut down, it would have value. But seeing it in its full huge status as it's actually naturally formed is always going to be probably the best way to keep it, to be honest. She says, I've used it as a door stopper. I've got to finish the sentence. I used it as a door stopper before I realised what it was. That's so funny. That's absolutely hilarious. I bet it was a blooming good door stopper, to be fair, at 3 kilos. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Paul says, yeah, defo leave it as it is, Karen. I would. It's a big specimen, so keep it beautiful and don't cut it. Yeah, that would be my thing. Just enjoy it as it is. I think that's so funny. She used it as a door stopper. Right, number 2 and number 3 are coming in next. They are the Sphinx of Dreams, to say the least. So, number 2's first. This is incredible. This is incredible. This is a one in the world 2-carat Morofino Madagascan sphene. It's important to understand that sphene is a type 3 gemstone, which means it's actually deemed and categorized by the GIA, the government body of gemstone professionals, to be the most heavily included stone in the world. Within its nature, totally normal, and because they have made that statement, it allows us as collectors, as investors, whoever's talking about this and looking at this material, they know, okay, it's normal to be heavily included, and it's still really highly valued when it is heavily included. This, with the expectation of being heavily included within its nature, is then a total miracle by in fact being far from it. This is a 7.75 carat fancy bespoke faceted sphene, natural, with an SI graded clarity. Now, I'm not being funny, but a heavily included gemstone would be a grade of a HI3. Up from that would be a HI2, up from that would be a HI1, up from that would be an I3, up from that would be an I2, up from that would be an I1, and up from that is where you start to venture into SI grade, and that is where this piece is. 6, 7, if not 8 grades higher than what would be normal, making this gemstone a total whirlwind of world-class magic. This stone has a higher level of carat weight than what's normal, a higher level by a mile of clarity of what's normal, and that's why it's been cherry-picked to be given a bespoke one-in-the-world cut to show it off, and it certainly does, doesn't it? The colour is powerful, it's bright, it's beautiful, and she has got all the sparkle you can ever possibly dream of. These stones deliver just a non-stop firework display, don't they, when they have this kind of calibre of grade. I mean, you can see it for yourself. Watch her spin. How many bursts of the rainbow are coming out of this? And it's every angle. It's not even just from the front of the cut. I mean, you can turn it to the side and you're going to get fireworks and dispersion. This is a true wow factor gem. One chance, and obviously it's going to go a hell of a lot lower, coming with free certification, SI graded, and for one collector only. Hold on tight. I hope you got your fingers on the buzzers. I hope you have. Because you're not going to want to miss this. Over 1,000? No. My expectations for what Gemcollector can do on a normal day for a sphene over 2 carats, and that's before I'd even assess the SI graded clarity, just simply a over 2 carat sphene of a fairly decent quantity, not at the height that this is, but still very good, I would imagine to be around 299 with us. This one is higher and higher still in that calibre of rarity, and yet I'm actually going to go lower because it's Christmas, the snow's coming down, Christmas, we're having a ball, Christmas, lots of gemstones around, Christmas, baby please come home. I'm talking to the gemstone, by the way. Come home to me. Here tonight at number 2, you gotta go, 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 go. We have treasure, we have wow factor, and we've got the sparkle. This is at £33 and 33 pence on a 3-way split pay. $36, that is, if you are stateside, to get yourself literally one of the highest graded sphenes you will ever see. It's as simple as that, really. Simple as that. Now, Paul says, haha, it's kind of something like eating your Christmas dinner on some antique china, handmade and painted in China itself, he says. But saying that, I really want a pyrite doorstop. I think we all do now. Karen's given us ideas. I think we all do, don't we? For sure. Now, number 2, it is officially sold out. Massive congratulations. No. Merry Christmas, Paul. What a way to celebrate and treat yourself, you superstar. It's just come up. Paul and China Ware. I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. We only have, unfortunately, about 60 seconds after this hour, would you believe? So with that 60 seconds, I'm going to really quickly scurry to number 3, our final piece of the hour. Another brand new stone. So just to confirm, this is in exactly the same situation. Number 2 and number 3, both one only in the world, both brand new, never been on air before. You're the first collectors to see them, and both phenomenal for what we know to be normal for a sphene, what we expect from a sphene. These stones are just a whole nother level. This one is a 1.73 carat amber Lobi sphene. Oh, yes. And this is given the round brilliant cut. Now, we know round brilliants can give a brilliant amount of brilliance, right? They are literally given to nearly every diamond in the world because the round brilliant is the best cut to bring out sparkle. So when you see a sphene that is miles away from its expected heavy inclusions and instead delivering the ridiculously pure, clear quality that you're seeing here, it's understandable that giving it a round brilliant could be a great choice because, well, it certainly shows off the natural beauty, doesn't it? This is number 3, one chance. We are out of time, unfortunately, so this is it. I'm just going to go really quickly and I'm going to whip this right the way down to your super Christmas treat. Are you ready? Are you steady? Coming on in tonight at simply £89.99 all in. So you've got the uniqueness of colour, of course, being natural. Sphenes with us here at Gemcollector are always left natural. You can treat them, but we don't deal with treated gemstones. If it comes to it when it's a gemstone that's expected to be treated, then totally fair enough. But if we can find you a material that is not necessarily always treated and at the premium level with quality like this, then of course we're always going to simply be very, very quite fussy in only bringing you the best. So that's what this is. This is £89.99 or £29 on a 3-way split here at number 3. Paul, don't tease, don't tease. Honestly, a massive well done on that, Paul. You got there very quickly. That wasn't going to, I knew it was going to fly. I just didn't know who was going to get it. I'm so happy for you. Well done. This is our final piece of the hour. I've got to disappear myself. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. We've got more treats coming your way. Oh, yeah. It's another 3 hours tonight. And across the next 3 hours, the last 3 hours until we're not back until Boxing Day, still going all out. You know what I'm like. Bringing you every single ounce of treasure, beauty, and value for money. Don't go anywhere.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful. And for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV. But then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know, they come within about 4 or 5 days, no problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever, all securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching.
Hello, and a big warm welcome back to here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight, and it is our last show. I know it's our last show before Boxing Day when we will return. So we're off air just for Christmas Eve and just for Christmas Day this year. Some years we're off, maybe New Year's Eve or New Year's Day, but that's not happening this year. Gemcollector is getting bigger and bigger and bigger as years go on. So actually, we're dwindling down as to the amount of days that we're off air. So it's just the 2 days, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So that being said, today is the last day until we resume the live shows on Boxing Day. So I've got the honour of going all out for you. And in this hour, I mean, there's lots to go all out with. How many marvellous gemstones can we possibly enjoy? And all of them, of course, there for you to cherry pick. So you can message me in live here in the studio, whether you're watching, you might be watching on YouTube Live, you might be watching on Facebook Live, you might be watching on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app. They're all fabulous, all great ways to watch. But the website, I would probably recommend the website and the app. Those are really, really handy because it means that you can obviously watch on your phone or your tablet. You can actually put us up on the big screen on your smart TV. You can see all of the stones that I have in the hour literally there in front of you so that you can rummage through them. There's 26 pieces loaded in now. And then out of all of those pieces, there's a really easy message box where you can just type in a message, say, "Hi Foxy, can I see number 7, number 12, number 24, please?" And I will literally be able to then bring on your chosen pieces. So I'd love to hear from you wherever you are in the world tonight. Come on in, let me know how you are, and of course which treasure you would like me to bring on. We're going to start with number 1. It has to be done because these are nearly sold out already. This is brand new Australian opal. It's so cool. I have never ever seen us being able to bring you this before. Lisa and Idaho, I know you've already got one. Well done to you. Dominic, to answer your question, my darling. Sorry, Dominic, he said, can I just double check you've requested my demo requests? No, you've received my demo requests, some parrots and an opal. So just to confirm, the actual demos that I've physically received and that I can load in, I have now been and fetched for you. I've loaded them in, I've dropped them down. So number 24 is the parrot, 25 is the optic quartz, and 26 is the tanzanite. In terms of, there was 2 other tanzanite requests which were calibrated sets. Those ones, unfortunately, I can't load in purely because they are web exclusive deals. And then if there was something that's supposed to be something else, I haven't received it, so maybe try and send those other ones back in to me, my darling, but what I have got I've already done for you there. Now number 1, yes, and yes again. This is so cool. So this, we'll just load this in, is Australian opal. As we know, it's kind of the king deposit, isn't it? It's the original location for opal discovery, brings us some of the finest opals in the world and loads of variations of them as well. This, I don't even know where to begin. I'm just going to show this to you. I'm literally going to put this straight on the hand. This is a piece of genuine Australian opal that has been assembled, as you can see here, into the most extraordinary and beautiful work of art. Talking of an 18mm height, average weight of 5 carats in your physical weight. And what we're actually looking at here, let me just polish the front of it. I think I've got my fingerprints all over it. There we go, that's better. What we're actually looking at here, if I put it into the lighter background, is a real genius work of art, actually. We talk about lapidists, we talk about gemstone carvers, we talk about gemstone artists that can make gemstones in their rough form really beautifully be elevated into many different facets so that they can look the best possible way from their colour, maybe their sparkle. When it comes to an opal, this is a gemstone that we already know is significantly rare for being able to deliver to us play of colour, right? That amazing movement of rainbows, but still really difficult to source in good quality. What you've actually got here is not only a massive slice of genuine Australian opal, but it's been assembled, as you can see, and set within 2 massive slices of your black spinel. So what you've actually got is the beneficial durability of the spinel. Spinel is one of the hardest gemstones in the world, so that's always going to be a big benefit, not just for a beautiful collector's stone, but also for wearability, of course, as well. And then the actual spinel has been carved out into this amazing shape, and then the opal, only of the finest quality in the play of colour, has been inlaid within it. So you've got a concoction of 2 different gemstones and a hell of a lot of genius works of art, as you can see. I love the way that as you move this back and forth, the playful colour, the movement of light, the iridescence that the opals are known for, are literally flickering their way through those ginormous petals on this rose. Have you ever seen anything like it? Oh, it just takes lapidary appreciation to a whole other level, doesn't it? This is here tonight at number 1. I've got to stress to you, I've only obviously got this one. As you can see, you look throughout the rest of the hour, there's not even, like, say, for example, I had a different design, that would be at number 2, wouldn't it? I don't have it. I literally do not have it. All I have is 1 auction, 1 design, and I had, I think, 6. I've already only got 3 left. Yeah, I've only got 3 left. So exclusivity is quite serious with this stone. It's so cool, isn't it? I've got loads of collectors asking about this one. Here at number 1. I don't think I should hesitate with this because they are nearly sold out now. To get this piece home, I can assure you'll never see anything else like it. Again, I'm very lucky to be in the position that I am. I see many, many different stones, many different designs, many different wonderful works of art and how we can enjoy these pieces. But this, even for me, is a first time. And I'm so happy if you've got one already. Debbie says, hi, Gem and Gem buddies. I've just tuned in and saw this gorgeous opal. Woo! She says, I must have a proper look at that. So I've managed to get one for myself. Well done, Debs. Congratulations to you. Anyone that is lucky enough to get a fantastic treasure from the world, from the planet, and natural treasure is always going to enjoy it, but then seeing them in a way that no one else does is just another wow factor, isn't it? We went from 6 in quantity to 5 to 4 to 3 to 2. I now have 1 stone left, and if you're quick enough, you will be getting this piece home under 100. Under 70, I was supposed to actually stop at £79.99. That's what's actually on my screen as to what I'm supposed to do. £79.99, I have ignored it, as I do pretty much all the time anyway. But it's Christmas, guys. I'm so obsessed with these gemstones, completely and utterly. I was obsessed as a gemstone collector before I turned it into my career. So I'm with you in the passion, the wow, the celebration, the OMG, isn't this awesome? I'm with you in all of that. But I absolutely want to make the most of my power being able to really seriously give them away with deals as well. So huge well done, Oliver, Sinead, Captain Sparky, Debbie in Staffs, and Lisa in Idaho. She got 2 of them, and that's the lot. That's all 6 of them completely sold out. Well done, guys, being very quick indeed. Captain Sparky, I want to say a big warm welcome. I went to see my mother again the other day. I'm sat in my mum's, right? Sat in my mum's house, in the living room, having a cup of tea and a mince pie, having a little chin wag. And my mum said, what was it she said to me? She said, oh, I've had a right old chin wag with somebody that you know about your lateness. I was like, all right, come on then. It's a problem I've had all my life, literally all my life. And my mum's like, all you've got to do is just start earlier or just prepare earlier. I was like, Mum, you think I don't know that? It turns out I only using the excuse in the last couple of years, but I have actually got quite out of all the different versions of ADHD that you have, the one trait that all of them absolutely struggle with is timekeeping. And I have it to quite a serious situation. Anyway, so she was talking about my timekeeping, she's taking the mic, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, so come on then, who was it that you were talking to about me and my always being late, fashionably late, obviously? And she said, well, I think his name was Captain. And I was like, what? I call Captain Mackay, that's what I always call Alex. Captain. And she was like, no. She literally made me stand there and guess, and I suddenly went, was it Captain Sparky? And she was like, there we go. She said, Captain Sparky and his beautiful wife, Jocelyn. She said, oh, we had a good old chat about you. She said, aren't they lovely people? She said, Captain Sparky's so cool. And Jocelyn, she seems very beautiful, very ladylike, gorgeous lady. This is my mum. I'm sat there, I'm like, this is such a weird conversation, because I completely forgot. Captain Sparky and Jocelyn went to visit Alex Mackay in his open day, and my mum and her partner went to visit Alex Mackay as well. So they're all there. And they're talking about me. It's fine. I don't mind. It's fine. We get there. Yippee, says our lovely Debs. There we go. Lisa, not a problem. We've got loads of lovely requests here. So number 1 on and gone. Obviously, number 4, I know Dominic requested number 4 right off the bat. This is an essential. It's quite a savvy one as well, actually, considering it is Tanzanite. We are looking at, of course, a really serious situation in the world of Tanzanite right now, more so than ever. It's always been a big gemstone. It's always been, you know, breaking records. We've seen it from the moment it was discovered in '67. It was launched to the world in '69 by Tiffany's, and it, from the get-go, rocketed in desire, demand. Everybody loved the stone. Everybody absolutely wanted to really kind of knuckle down and learn about it and collect it and invest in it, and it's still to this day. When I say going up, it is now the biggest, most record-breaking gemstone ever. No gemstone has ever been able to make it into the top 5 most precious. This stone has. No gemstone has gone up in value so quickly as much as this gemstone has. No gemstone has literally taken over as voted the #1 gemstone for investment for I think it's 7 years in a row now. No stone has ever done that. This is the absolute go-to, and what I've got for you is a box set of 3 of them. So it's, there's collecting Tanzanite, and then there's doing it like this. This displays to you as well a beautiful selection. So what you get is 2.1 carats minimum. And you get 3 stones, lovely variation of shapes as well. So you might receive a pear, you might receive an oval, you might receive a trilliant, a cushion, an asher, a nice variation of different cuts. And you're guaranteed across those 3 stones the minimum weight of 2.1 carats and a variation of grades as well. So you can see you've got the classic double to AAA, and then you've also got a multicoloured bicolour piece in there as well. So it actually not just allows you to collect Tanzanite, but it allows you to collect it in a real variation of the different characters that it can deliver. So this box set here in number 4 is a brilliant opportunity to get, well, to basically tick 3 big boxes off your list in one go, right? 2.1 carats, we are looking at the moment as a classic kind of start price for Tanzanite around about $1,500 per carat. If it is a AAA grade, it goes up to maybe even $3,000 a carat. If it's a bicolour of good quality, they're going up in, again, multiple thousands per carat. So to bring you all of these stones, all of their beauty, and then in their quantity as well, this is going to actually be a bit of a multi-buy discount, isn't it? And I'm obsessed with each one of them. I mean, the central piece there, that bicolour. Can I see if I can get this out a second? A bit naughty, I know. One sec. Okay. This is so beautiful. This, just as one of the stones alone, I would be jumping at the chance to collect, wouldn't you? Depth-wise, I know it's not a classic pure blue Tanzanite, so we can't refer to the A or the AA or the AAA grading, but it's definitely, if we did, it would be a quad A every day of the week, wouldn't it? It is the deepest, the most decadent that you can get your hands on. This, then multicoloured from her blues, you've got purples and violets, you've got greens really bursting through the stone as well. And of course they shift, they dance. Tanzanites naturally pleochroic, so it will always, even in the classic AA and AAAs, it will always show you a lovely transfer of colour shift. This selection, available to you right now, number 4 on your screen. Let's face it, if it was just one of them on its own, you'd be looking about £100 to £150 per piece. Here with me, not in the real world. it would be a hell of a lot more. But just here with me, 100 to 150 per piece. I mentioned multi-buy discount. Imagine I was able to bring you a double A graded tanzanite for £33.33. Imagine I was able to bring you a giant bicolour for £33 or a triple A for £33. It just wouldn't happen, would it? It wouldn't happen. But here we are right now, working out £33.33 per stone. And yet I'm not actually stopping there, because what I'm doing is this. So for the whole lot, the leather display case, which is quite fancy that they all come in ready to go as well, the free certification included, all in at $69.99 for the lot. If that is not one of the greatest deals on tanzanite in the current market, I don't know what is. This would be an amazing deal on tanzanite even if it was 10 years ago, let's face it. Karen says, I got my tanzanite set. They're fantastic. I got a trillion in the bicolour, a pair in the AAA and an oval in the AA, and they're all great clarity. Yay, this is what we like to hear. That's from our Karen in Greater Manchester. Debbie and staff says, she says, I got my trillion cut box set of 3 AAA tanzanites today, and oh my goodness, they are stunning. They look quad A easily. I'm so pleased. And Merry Christmas to me, she says. This is what I like to hear. We've got happy collectors getting their treasure home and loving it. Thank you so much for coming back to me, Debbie and Karen, and letting me know that you've got them home. They're safe and sound, and you are ecstatic with their beauty. I'm over the moon to hear that. Thank you. Captain Sparky says, here we go. Hang on. Where's the start of the message? He says, and we talked and take over a glass of Asti. Your mum and her partner are lovely, and we love meeting them. Oh, well, they loved you. They really, honestly, they absolutely loved you. I find it quite strange, actually, when I'm like, I'm not there, and then I've got my mum. It happened with Verity and Peter Q as well. In Somerset. We're here in the Midlands. We're literally here in Worcestershire, and my mum and her partner Wayne have gone all the way to Somerset, and they've ended up meeting up with Verity and Peter Q. And what I thought was going to be a cup of tea turned into a night out. I was like, this is so weird. Why am I not there? I want to be with you. But no, I love it. I love it. So thank you, Captain Sparky, for your kind message there. Now, number 4 on the screen. Thank you to Mr. Dominic, who's requested this beautiful piece. I've got to say big bravo already. Debs, Lisa, Barbara, Sinead, Captain Sparky, Mark in Gloucestershire. Hello to you, sir. Lisa again in Idaho. Oliver in Greater London. Bravo. This particular piece is number 4. And as I shimmy these away, we're going to keep rocking through your requests. There's lots to see in this hour, as you can imagine. Serenite, big stuff. Big stones, like really serious solitaire sizes with those serenites, and you're not going to believe the qualities of them as well. So from number 4, if I just slip that back in there, number 1, I'm just going to skip past those requests. Mr. Mark, here he is, over in Gloucestershire. Thank you so much for this choice. I'm obsessed with this. So number 7, Mark has gone for the serenite. This is Oregon serenite specifically. So serenite is a member of the feldspar family. We know labradorite, we know moonstone, we know amazonite, and of course we know sunstone. They're all feldspar, and they're all, as they're expected from the knowledge and the research over many years of the GIA, they are expected to be type 3 gemstones, if not opaque. Some of them are literally completely opaque, like a turquoise would be, and then the rest are type 3. This, supposed to be like that, is that one and only fluke in which basically it didn't get the memo. And that's why this is the single-handed highest valued feldspar deposit on planet Earth. Here in Oregon, USA, there is a ring of volcanoes, okay? So not one volcano, literally a ring of them. So you have got more power, more heat, more energy, more pressure coming from this part of the Earth than anywhere else you could imagine. And if we're talking about gemstones, they form under heat and pressure, right? It's going to have a massive effect on a gem that's trying to form in that location. So a sunstone, which this technically is, it's a feldspar with copper inside it. If a sunstone is forming, and it would normally be opaque, certain level of pressure, heat, etc., that's standard wherever it comes from in the earth. If suddenly just one tweak to its formation is made, it can massively, make a difference. And in this instance, it's that heat and pressure being so extreme that instead of it forming as it normally would, it's formed to the point where it has clarity. And the copper inside this, so the copper is what would make it, have its lovely colour. If it's a delicate champagne, they call it the plush diamond, otherwise known as a serenite, which is what we've got here today. If it is an orange or a peachy copper colour, we call it a sunstone. And if it's on a red or a green scale, we call it an andesine. But technically, even if they're from the exact same hole in the ground, if they are feldspar with copper, all of them are part of the sunstone variations. And this Oregon deposit, one and only place ever to create naturally this. This is a miracle beyond belief. A stone born of fire, a stone found in a single source only to have clarity, and the copper itself. I mean, we talk about different elements in different stones and how they can have an effect, right? Think of copper. How many times do we talk about copper having an effect? You see copper inside a turquoise, it quite literally gives it its colour. You see copper inside an emerald from the Zambian deposit, and they are brighter in their glow than others because of that copper. You see copper inside a tourmaline, it's now either Cuprian tourmaline or a Paraiba tourmaline. And both Cuprian and Paraibas, purely because of their copper content, are significantly rarer, they're significantly more expensive, they're significantly brighter, they have more sparkle, more ability to refract light, and it all comes purely just because they have one added element of copper. So copper makes all the world of difference. And this stone, just like Paraiba, is laced with copper. But so much of it that the copper gives it a colour and gives it this ridiculously beautiful, bright, sparkling brilliance that you can see here tonight. Hence why it's known as the plush diamond. This is a 3.4 carat minimum, 3.9 on the average weight, so it goes all the way up to 4.3 carats you could receive with this particular piece. There's only 2 of them left in the world, I should probably warn you, just 2 chances. Just 2 chances only left on this individual stone. They're natural, they haven't been treated, they're certified for free, and now today they are going lower. When I say lower, I mean these are, oh my days. Hang on. Is that right? Okay. $59.99 is what I thought I was going to be doing. But I've just recalculated and I've questioned myself, as we all do have to do sometimes. And I've actually realised I can do this, £29.99, even better. Thank you to all of you for your lovely messages. Dominic, do you know what? I think there's just 1 or 2 of them available on the web. Might be worth having a look at. If you type in bicolour. Or just type in tanzanite really in general and see what comes up. Captain Sparky, you're terrible, you are. You're terrible. Oh my days. I know, I'm definitely not going to read that one out. Thank you. Isn't there supposed to be a certain plant in the garden for that kind of thing? Hertfordshire, hello. She says, dearest Foxy and Gemcollector buddies, I'm at work, so sneakily checking in to wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Thank you, Nalini. Lovely to see you, gorgeous. Happy Christmas to you. Mr. Paul says, I would wait if you were late. I think you'd be worth it, he says. Although I'm always late myself. So he'd probably arrive at a similar time. There we go. It's a perfect plan. It's a perfect plan. Right, number 7 on the screen. Thank you to our lovely gentleman, Mark in Gloucestershire. Huge bravo to you there, sir. From number 7, we also have the treasure at number 8, right next door. We have number 2 then coming in. Yes, the pink topaz. I'm sure you've probably already eyed it up, haven't you? The pink topaz at number 2 is 1 auction away. Right here, right now. Another serenite. Glamorous in her pear droplet at 13 millimetres tall. See what I mean? The ridiculous brightness of the scintillation. Scintillation is a technical term for light when it bursts out as a single white, like real bright white spark. Brilliance is when the interior of the gemstone is illuminated. Dispersion is when you get the dispersion of light into spectral hues of rainbows. And then you also, of course, get your luster, which is the surface reflection. But this stone, I mean, it's delivering all of it, but the scintillation is really quite powerful indeed. Far more powerful than you would ever expect from its traditional nature. And again, it's all because it's the Oregon deposit of volcanic activity. This one here at number 8, I'm gonna match it. Yes, I am. Taking it down today. These are the lowest prices ever. £29.99 on your screen. Good luck. Good luck. Now, Dominic, my darling, 1 second. Okay, I've received a 37-point moldavite and a 9.3 carat Tucson green fluorite, Dominic. I have received. Number 8, on and gone. Number 2, as promised. Holy mamma mia! Oh my days, I want this stone. This is so good. This is like I've gone into full girly mode here. When I grew up, I was never ever a girly girl. I wanted the action men. I wanted to roll in puddles. I wanted to play on the tractors. A bit of a tomboy, if you like. But as I've got older, I've really started actually. I think I've got about 5 personalities, I reckon. I've really started enjoying a bit of everything in life, if you know what I mean. The variety is the spice of life, isn't it? And my sudden obsession with, like kunzite, perfect example, my sudden obsession with sparkly pink things has really rocketed. This is proper, like beautiful. It's like a fairy tale. It's like a magical unicorn fairy tale inside this gemstone. There's so many colours, based of course with pink, but there's way more than that. You're gonna love this. You're going to love this. You're going to love this. I can promise you that. This is, and it's so big as well. Right, let's see if we can pick this up. $18mm tall. Mamma mia. Oh, no, sorry. She's spinning in my tweezers. That's how big it is. Let's try again. There we go. Yes! Look at her. You see what I mean? Oh, what a feast for the eyes. Size is the first impact, really, isn't it, of scales. 18mm tall, 13mm wide. Oval brilliant cut, so you've got a cut literally designed to bring out brilliance. The entire stone as well, this is a Nigerian topaz, so the Nigerian topaz are often associated also with the name of Cullinan, which is one of the greatest legacy quality deposits ever to come out of the earth, so it is a very good quality stone. You've got that as a location, you've got an SI graded clarity, so definitely a clarity with eye clean quality, and then the colours of a fairy tale. My goodness me. I could literally stare at this all day. I feel like I'm being put into some sort of trance with this. Let's just lay her down and do a little spin. This is number 2, brand new. brand new. So you're the first collectors to ever see this. You're the first collectors to ever get the chance to own this piece. I've only got a couple of them, as you can probably imagine, but right now in the moment, if you're here, oh boy, it can be possible to get this piece home. She is 14.9 carats minimum, 15.8 carats average. So if you check this piece out, you could receive anything up to 16.7 carats, okay, of Nigerian Cullinan with all the magic, the beauty, and the colour that we're seeing here tonight. And you're not going to believe how easy it's going to be in terms of this steal of a deal. Paul says, this is very pretty. It really is, isn't it? It seriously is. Thank you to all of you for joining us. A huge welcome and congratulations on your successes of what you've got so far in the show. This piece right now is going to a Christmas miracle of a deal, to say the least. Watch this space. Even if we weren't talking about these colours, even if we weren't talking about this clarity grade, say for example I had a fairly decent carat weight with a traditional kind of eye graded clarity and a standard kind of colour, right? Single colour, flat blanket, one hue. This deal is ridiculous. Absurd. And knowing you have all the extras, all the benefits, it just makes it even more exciting, doesn't it? I would be tempted to say, who could you possibly give this to as a lovely present? But you know what? Scrap that. Keep it for yourself. I would definitely be buying this for myself. I would never want to part with a stone like this, would you? She's gorgeous. Really welcome, and a big well done, actually. Lisa's already got one. Mark in Rondacan on Taff has already come ahead and got one. We've got loads of collectors looking at this, so please do be aware it is a busy evening. It's our last live show until Boxing Day now. So this is your last couple of hours to be able to use me to your advantage. If you have any requests, any gemstones you'd like to see, this is your moment to send in those lovely choices to me. Lisa, I know you wanted to see 24. We are going to be going to that very shortly, Gorge. That's not a problem. I can see it's sold out. Number 24, bear with me, just catch up on some of these. Messages. You're so funny. Paul says, I reckon this has got the same middle name as you. Pink Minx Topaz. Emily Victoria Minx Topaz. No, Emily, no, my last name's not Topaz. Emily Minx Fox. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Now, do you know, I have got, bear with me, I have got, so Moldavite, Dominic, do you want me to go and get that one for you? I think it was the Moldavite 3724. Fluorite, and then, and hello, Andrew in Greater Manchester. I've just spotted you sent in a lovely choice as well. Bear with me. I'll see if I can grab that for you shortly. In fact, is it easier if I just do this? And then I can try and get them all in one go, if that's okay. So we've got a Moldavite, a Camellia Garnet, a Tucson Green Fluorite, and then a Paraiba in quartz as well. I'm going to go and fetch his demo request. When I return, I have got number 24 coming up for a lovely lady, Lisa, who's very patient. Then number 13, I believe, is also on the list as well. Alison, hello. She says, hi, happy Christmas, Emily. Huge thanks for all the love and light you've brought to us over the last year. No gemstone outsparkles you, she says. What a lovely message. Thanks, Alison. That's a really, really kind message. You know it's my pleasure, right? You know it is totally and utterly my pleasure being here with you, bringing you these lovely treasures. So thank you for being such a wonderful member of our community. Now, I'm just going to go quiet for a second while I run into the other room and try and see if I can grab some of these demos that we're waiting, so I won't be long. I have got your fabulous pieces here with me. And before I bring them on, Lisa, number 24, let's do it. Oh yeah, this. Haha. This is amazing. One of a kind as well, Lisa. On the website, reduced down to £179, and then I've loaded it in and actually taken it to just 99, so you've got yourself a bit of extra steel on there as well. This is a natural pink tourmaline, firstly, so they're expected to be heated, aren't they? So immediately, I'm impressed that it's natural. Is it going to be paler than normal because it hasn't had treatment? No, this is strong. This is really intense. Naturally, one of the greatest qualities of colour that you can get your hands on. And then, of course, because of that fantastic quality and size, it has been rewarded by being cherry-picked to have a one-of-a-kind carving. So it's been hand-carved into this beautiful parrot, which has a grand total of 17.5 millimetres in height, 8 millimetres in width. And it's actually 4 carats. So it's a hefty gemstone in terms of weight alone, but then that beautiful carving really emphasises it, doesn't it? And of course, the pink partnered with that lovely translucency so the light can flutter through the feathers is beautiful. This is all yours, officially on Gone, brand new low for Lisa at number 24. Well done to you. Thank you, Lisa. From number 24, we have number 13 you were waiting for as well. A sky blue piece of rough. Now, this is cool. I'd never been able to bring you... This is amazing, actually. This is really cool. I'd never been able to bring you this gemstone in rough before. Obviously, you guys have been saying, right, Foxy, I don't suppose you can find this gemstone and find that gemstone for me. I always listen, and if I can get it, you know, I certainly will. And I've had lots of requests over the last year for more rough. And you've probably noticed in the last month or so, we have been bringing on every now and then some brand new pieces of rough. And this is one of them. This is an amazing colour, isn't it? Brazilian sky blue topaz. The blue is bright and bold and beautiful, and of course, because it is a piece of rough, it has its totally, natural organic shape. This is the physical shape that it formed in over millions and millions of years. So it's always exciting when we get to see faceted stones and carved stones, of course, that the lapidrist has given the final touch to. But at the same time, as collectors, how fascinating to see a gemstone in its natural shape, in its natural body, if you like, in its natural character of how Mother Nature physically grew the material. This is what it looked like for most of its life, what any stone, of course, would look like for most of its life before it then has that final stage of cutting. So seeing one of these, I mean, I personally, the pieces of rough I have at home, I have them in the rough, and then I have a cut version of it next to it as well on display, and it looks really cool to see the before and after. This is gem quality Brazilian sky blue, 27.5 carats minimum, and yours today. I know this is really silly, but this is what I love, bringing you these stones and then making them affordable for everybody. That was the actual goal for Steve Bennett, wasn't it? Our CEO and founder, Mr. Steve Bennett, started Gemporia as a partnership over 20 years ago now. And the initial idea was purely, can we bring genuine, highly valued, precious gemstones from Mother Nature to everyday, normal individuals? I say normal. None of us are normal, let's face it. You wouldn't want to be whatever normal is, but you know what I mean? Normal individual people like me and you who, maybe if you are like me, I don't know. I grew up never ever in a million years thinking I'd be able to own a real diamond, a real ruby, a real sapphire, anything of that kind of calibre. I had this immediate impression, totally and utterly the kind of thing that's only ever going to be physically owned and seen by the rich people, the famous people and the royal people. And that quite often is the case. Goodness me, of course it is. These are very highly valued treasures. Treasure from the earth, anything that's a natural material from the earth, whether we're talking about oil, whether we're talking about gemstones, they all hold a really serious value. And this today, and any version of our lovely gemstones here today, here at Gemcollector, is a perfect example of how Steve succeeded in his mission in being able to bring us real stones directly from source, which helps with, making them more affordable because we're not having any middlemen, we're not having any extra costs. We go directly to the mine, we buy them from the mine, and we offer them immediately to you. So you get the greatest saving, the greatest qualities that anyone else would want, but you don't have to pay those prices. And this is a great example of it here today, $39.99 for a ginormous piece of sky blue. So good luck indeed. Great choice there again from Lisa. Thank you to you, Lisa. Dominic says, thank you, Foxy. You're very welcome. Karen says, Paul, you could be completely correct. A female fox is a vixen and a minx is a vixen. What? Is it? Hang on a second. What? You could be correct. A female fox is a vixen and a minx is a vixen. Ha ha, she says. Sorry, Sugar Plum. You're lovely, really. No, do you know what? I quite like the word minx. I quite like it, I'm not going to lie. I think it's a good word. You know, when you just, a certain word appeals to you, whether it's because it just sounds pleasant or it sounds, it's fun to say, do you know what I mean? That is one of those words. A bit like titivate. I love that word. It's just got such a fun, it's got such a fun sound to it. Titivate, minx. There was another one that we were talking about the other day. What was it? Oh, what was that word? I bet you can all think of a word that you like. Go on, send me them in. Just a word, no explanation. I think that'll make it funnier, actually. No explanation. It might be a word I've never even heard of. And I'll say it. No, actually, that's probably dangerous. Don't send me anything naughty in case I innocently say it. Have you got a word that you like to say? A word that just sounds good? A word that feels good to say? Send them in. Nothing else. Just a single word. And I'm gonna test it. Oh dear. Right, stick a topaz in there if you want to as well, says Paul. It's one of your it is your birthday after all. It certainly is, mister. Jay in Buckinghamshire, here we go. First word in. Mendacious. I don't know what that means, if I'm honest with you, but I like the sound of it. Mendacious. 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 Oh, I'm going to enjoy your messages. Please do send in your words. I need to hear them. Now, we are at number 13, of course. Thank you. And we've just got a few moments left where I can whiz through some of your demo requests that we're waiting. So, Dominic, are you ready, sir? Are you steady? Because I'm going to, as quick as I possibly can. They are wrapped up. But I am going to whiz through and bring on some of your treasure. So, from the whopping piece of rough, at number 13, we then have loading in as we speak a piece of moldavite sent in by Dominic, which is an awesome variety of tektite, which means it was formed by a meteorite landing on the Earth and physically melting surface of the Earth, surface of the meteorite, and creating a new gemstone. This is the stone in question. This is for Dominic, and one chance only left, my lovely. £7.99 here. £7.99 to get this piece home. So this is the moldavite at number 27. And then the next one you've sent in. Ooh, purple. That's a really lovely purple. Loading in as we speak. It's a 57 pointer of a Cameria garnet. I mean, there's no other garnet like this. There's red garnets with secondary flash of purple. There's pink garnets with secondary flash of purple. But this is a truly unique magenta style purple, isn't it? Loaded in at number 28. Thank you, Dominic. Usually actually £29.99 here with us on Gemcollector. So on the website, it's gone down to a sale price. But now that's encouraged me to try and beat the website sale price. And I will. £12.99. Marvellous. Thank you so much. Great choices there again from Dominic. We then have two more demos that are waiting before this hour disappears. One of them is a Tucson green fluorite. This is a whopper of a stone as well, actually. 9.3 carats minimum. Okay, 9.3 carats minimum. Big tweezers are definitely necessary for this one. Oh, and it's been concave carved as well. This is actually, so instead of it being faceted like a brilliant cut, it's been carved in the back, which draws your eye naturally closer and further into the stone. It really is quite unique. And this is a perfect stone for it, isn't it? 16.25 millimetres tall, average weight 10.4, so you get a bit of free carat weight on this beauty. All the way from China, this fluorite deposit has been able to bring the perfect Tucson green. So I know Tucson, of course, is a location in Arizona, but there is such a thing as Tucson green. It's a very specific type of beautiful green, and this is it. This gorgeous piece, giant piece, gloriously carved piece, is another one of our savvy steals that Dominic's found for us. And on the website, down to the sale of $18.99, I'm going to beat it, and I can do £12.99 for you as well, my lovely. That's number 29 on the screen. Number 29. Mendacious, she says it means to lie. Oh, mendacious. Don't be mendacious. I'm trying to absorb this information. Dominic says everything sounds sexy when Foxy says it. I'll take that compliment. Thank you very much. I will take that compliment. Right, number 29. Surely that's not true. Give me something that is the most unattractive sentence you could possibly think of, and I'll say it, and I'll prove you wrong. Paul says, see, there's no coincidences. It's the universe. Minx is a great word. I love a sweet minx, or a vixen, or a fox. Titivation. Titivation, says Alan. Yeah, that's the word my nan always uses. That's where I get it from. She says all sorts of fancy words, but that's the one that's my favourite. I'm just going to popping to titivate something. I love it. Heather says, fantabulous. I don't know if that's a real word, but I like that one too. Fantabulous. Isn't this fantabulous? Sorry, let me just load in the graphics on this piece. The last piece of this hour, sent in by lovely gentleman Andrew, and yes, you know it's going to happen, Andrew. There's 2 chances in the world, both being whipped down to 179 here at number 30. Thank you, sir. Captain Sparky says, have a Merry Christmas, everyone. See you later. Merry Christmas to you and your beautiful Jocelyn, and look forward to seeing you again soon. Have a fabulous couple of days. Dominic says, thank you for bringing them on, honey. The fluorite is, wow, he says, exactly, stunning, isn't it? And the moldavite. Well, congratulations for getting both of those beauties into your collection. Now, we are, I can't believe it, already out of time. The day seems to be going very quickly. And if you are just tuning in, it is our last day on air, remember, for 2 days. We are off air Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. And then we return, specifically Jim.Bremen will return here, going live on Boxing Day. So if this is the last day, the last show for a couple of days, I want to make sure I'm really going out with a bang. So we've got 2 hours left now. It's officially 9 o'clock here in the UK. And with the last 2 hours of the evening, I'm going to continue bringing you lots of new, exciting treasure. This next hour, I'll load it in, have a good old rummage, and send your requests in. Anything you want to see, it doesn't have to, you're not limited at all to, just one stone. If you look through and you go, oh my goodness, there's about 5 I want to see, send me in the numbers for all 5 of them and I'll bring them on for you. The quicker you get your requests in, the quicker, of course, I will bring your request onto the show, because I always go in order of your choices. You're my priority, and this is your beautiful opportunity to get treasure, more treasure, just after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
When I was at the Chrome Dioxide mine last year, Dimitri, the mine owner, explained that no longer can he mine without going underground. And he intended to do that this year. The problem is, earlier in the year, when the snow receded, he went on the track. It's a 30-mile track from the village to the mine. He said it's impossible to get heavy machinery to the mining site. So this season, he spent the whole season shoring up the road. The snow has now arrived, so no mining this year. Hopefully next year the snow goes, the road, the track is still in good condition. He'll get the lorries in, he'll go underground, he'll do proper underground mining. But for now, just get what you can in terms of chrome dioxide. What you're seeing on television over the coming weeks is from Dimitri's stock over the last 3 or 4 years. But when it's gone, it's gone. And what a shame it would be to miss out on an incredible gemstone.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. Once again, we're live. We're here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your host tonight, and this is our last show with you until Boxing Day. We're off air for tomorrow, so Christmas Eve and Christmas Day we are off air. We're not doing any live broadcasting on those 2 days. So the next time we'll be here bringing you lots of beautiful gemstones at Gem Collector will be Boxing Day, and it'll be our lovely Jim Brewman kicking off a Boxing Day sale. So it's going to be fantastic. But for this evening, as it is now our penultimate hour of the day, this is another one of our amazing opportunities for you to get yourself some treasure, to get yourself something rare, something cool, something beautiful, something that maybe other individuals in this world have never even come across, never even knew it existed, because of how unique and how special this is. There's a very good reason as to why everybody's heard of diamonds. There's lots of diamonds that exist. There's lots of diamonds that are still always coming out of the ground. They're readily available, right? But as soon as you then start talking about sphalerite, or you start talking about alexandrites or parabat or malines or all sorts of other different gemstones that me and you know about, that's when you think, hang on a second, Neil down the pub doesn't know about this one like he does with diamonds. And it's because, firstly, we're collectors. Secondly, these are stones at a whole nother level in terms of the miracle that it's taken for them to physically exist. When we're looking at chrome dioxide, which we are very lucky to have for you here today, this is a stone that is one of the most, I would say, important gemstones to the world as we know it. And I think if you're a regular collector, if you've ever seen me bring you chrome dioxide, I may have mentioned this to you before, I find this absolutely fascinating. This is a gemstone, and I was actually taught this many years ago by Steve Bennett himself. So when I've, throughout my career, I've grown with my knowledge as you have, as many collectors like yourselves. And the more you experience, the more you learn, the more you know, right? So here, before I even did my GIA training, this is a long time ago, before I'd even began with the GIA, it was Steve Bennett that actually taught me, the CEO and founder of Gemporia, exactly what made this gemstone available to us in terms of getting it, in terms of physically being able to own it, to see it, and to even know that it exists. And the reason why it's so unlikely to know that it exists is because we talk about gemstones and how they're formed, most of them anyway, they're formed in the Earth's crust. They're formed, if you look at the physical Earth itself, if you were to cut through the centre of it and you were to see all of the layers, you've got the core of the Earth, of course, and then you've got these layers and these rings, almost like the rings, if you were to slice through a branch of a tree, you can physically see the rings of the years, right? So the Earth is very similar. You've got these layers and layers and layers and layers of rock, as over 4.5 billion years, the Earth has grown and grown and grown through the rock cycle, and it's got bigger and bigger and bigger, and you can physically see all those layers. But the actual Earth's crust is where we, of course, reside, and that is where all the lovely gemstones that we do mine out of the surface of the Earth come from. So we're talking about an average kind of depth of around 100 miles. That's the physical from where your feet are right now on the floor. If you were to go specifically downwards towards the core, it's an average of 100 miles deep for the Earth's crust. Some places, not very many, but there's a certain location like China, for example, in parts of China, it's known to be a bit shallower, so it's about 70 miles deep. But still, we're talking a hell of a lot of depth to get into the Earth's crust. Now, the reason, again, this is so special is because this stone, if you're talking of diopside in general, the only other diopsides that have ever been found are, as they're expected to be, black. They are black and they're opaque as well. So just like a turquoise would be, they don't have any ability for light to travel through them. They are solid, nice big chunks of black diopside. This is the only diopside that's ever been found that is, firstly, not black, and secondly, has translucency. Now, if a stone is normally opaque, and then you come across one with a bit of translucency, you'd expect it to still not venture too far away, right? So, again, using turquoise as an example, it's always opaque. Okay, we found a different version of turquoise. It might just have a surface layer of translucency like a labradorite would, but it wouldn't go any further. This is a world away from what diopside normally is, for both colour, for clarity, and for formation. And that's the point I'm getting to. This stone didn't form in the Earth's crust. It didn't. So if you think, okay, 70 is probably the shallowest amount depth of crust, average is 100 miles deep, we're not going to be able to go deeper than that, are we, when we're mining? 100 miles down. Not going to happen. So of all the beautiful precious stones that we know of, they're residing in that shallower part of the Earth. This wasn't even in that 50 miles down, 100 miles down of the crust. It didn't form in the crust. It formed in a layer within the belly of the Earth called the mantle rock. This area, this section of the physical inside of the Earth, of the planet that we live on, this part of the Earth is something that you would never be able to venture into. And it is, as you can imagine, when we talk about extremities of pressure and of heat, it is of the absolute maximum, right? So it makes sense, if this is a stone that has got colour and clarity, it probably has come from a deeper part within the Earth because more pressure, more heat would have aided that clarity to exist. But to the extent we're referring to, it's a whole other level, being as deep as the mantle rock. Now you might be thinking, well, if it formed in the mantle rock, how have we got it? How on earth have we been able to physically pull this out of the ground? Well, this is why I say it's one of the most important stones to our planet as we know it. You may have heard about the supercontinent Pangaea, right? It's something that, again, I remember learning about it when I was in school many years ago. You have the layout of the planet, you have the map of the world, and you have all the different continents and all the different islands that reside across the world. And we're very much kind of familiar with the rough shape of how the world's map is, right? And it's been long discussed and long established that actually, if you were to take all of the different continents and you were to push them together, they actually click together. And I'm not just talking about it coincidentally kind of does. It has literally been studied for many, many years that you can take so many amazing examples of the world map and you can lock the individual continents back together. Continents that are now, you know, thousands of miles apart, once actually were connected. So it's believed that billions of years ago, planet Earth wasn't 7 continents as we know it. It was in fact one. It was one mass of land, and all of our Earth upon that one ginormous continent we refer to as Pangaea, the supercontinent it once was, right? This supercontinent, again, it's been something that's continuous, still to this day, being studied again and again and again to provide proper evidence as to this is actually how our planet used to look. It resided like that for majority of the formation of the Earth as it's grown and grown and grown. So the reason that this stone is here is because something happened involving Pangaea, involving this stone, involving the mantle rock, that all is connected. And this is again what Steve Bennett taught me many years ago. There was an eruption. Now we can talk about volcanic eruptions, we can talk about various different things that happen in terms of, you know, extreme kind of natural events. Natural things happen like earthquakes, for example. This individual moment in time was one of the biggest individual actual changes that we have ever seen. I say we didn't exist at the time, but the planet has ever seen. It is this stone that was physically erupting at the time. We're talking about a very specific location in Siberia, normally now covered in snow. It's the ground is solid. It is so difficult to get to, as you can imagine, and certainly difficult to mine. But once upon a time, all those millions and millions of years ago, this land was not like that. This land was not covered in the green of the chromium of this material. It was not, certainly in any way, shape or form, expecting to start the massive change that it did. This stone, as it was physically erupting from that mantle rock, it created such a powerful shift in the Earth, such a big shake in the entire supercontinent that Pangaea was, that this stone physically brought itself, as well as the other mantle rock around it, and even rock from deeper, from below the mantle rock, if you like, from closer to the Earth's core, erupted at such an extreme force of a geographical event that it shook the entire world. And that single-handedly has been traced back to the moment in time in which Pangaea, as one mass of land, started to crack, started to break away as separate pieces of land. So if this gemstone, firstly, if it hadn't erupted out of the earth, we would never know it exists. We would certainly never know to be able to collect it. We'd never know anything in terms of this gemstone. But even bigger than that, if this gemstone hadn't erupted, the world physically wouldn't be how it is today. It wouldn't in any way, shape or form look the way that it does in the layout of the map that we know, and the world in all of its beautiful different continents. So right here, right now, we are looking at the single stone that changed everything. All of us are affected by it. Every single one of us living on this planet know it as it is, and yet it could have been very different. This piece and all of these beautiful pieces here with us this evening are not only that miracle of Mother Nature, they represent that period of time that changed the world, and they represent quite literally the finest diopside ever to form. It's impossible to get diopside with clarity and colour from any other part of the planet, and certainly any part of the Earth's crust. It's only here that this magic has been able to form. The stone you're looking at is genuine chrome diopside. The word chrome in the name is signifying the element of chromium that's within it. So the chromium content is what makes this gemstone green. In a similar way that chromium makes an emerald, or most emeralds, green, there is so much chromium in this particular part of the earth that the earth itself is green. Like, you could walk around the mine and the dirt underneath your feet, the soil, the clay, everything around it is this colour. How weird would that be? Imagine walking around with your wellies on and you've got muddy wellies and the mud is green. How weird would that be? But this is what it's like in this very special place where the eruption occurred and brought this stone to the surface of the earth, brought it to us for our attention and changed the world. This piece here tonight, number 3, is what we're kicking off with. It's a giant stone as well, 95 points minimum, averages over a full carat, and giant in scale. Because it's a marquise, that lovely height is actually working out at 10 millimetres, so it's way bigger than you'd ever imagine. So you've got scale of size. In fact, actually, if you rummage through this hour of all of these lovely pieces, you've got so many different shapes to choose from, different cuts to choose from. But what I really want you to know is whichever one you're going for, personal preference, of course, in terms of shape and cut, they're all natural. All of them will come with a free certification to state exactly what they are. They are the real deal. They are certified. They've been lab tested and approved to be the real deal, sourced directly from the mine. This is number 3. And as I kick off, I'm going to be setting the benchmark as always to show you the kind of opportunity that we can offer to you. Something like this would be ridiculously difficult to get your hands on across the world. Even if you knew the most exotic gemstone trader, getting actual material from this mine is another massive feat. So the fact that it's here, the fact that it exists, the fact that the eruption occurred is one miracle. Physically mining the stone, we're talking about a location that 10 to 11 months of the year is totally covered in snow. You can't get to the mine. You can't even attempt to start digging into solid frozen earth. So it's only a very small period of a couple of weeks in which you can get there and you can mine. Machinery can't get there, so it's much more limited in terms of how they're extracting it from the earth, which makes it more and more limited the more you think about it. And those limitations, of course, create higher costs. They certainly create less stones available on the market. And that demand for it being so special, for it being so significant in our planet, you can imagine also comes with a high value. So this is a really exciting stone for you this evening. This one being number 3, 95 points minimum in the marquise, down to under 30 quid. Hello, Ricky says, hello, Foxy, hope you're well. Great to see you in the collectors today. Debbie in Northamptonshire, hey, beautiful. She says, hi, I'm wishing you and Mama Fox a very Merry Christmas from Debbie. Lovely to see you, gorgeous, and a Merry Christmas to you and yours as well. Thank you for all of your amazing messages here this evening. You can, of course, request any of these stones if you're after one or the other, maybe a certain shape, certain cut, certain carat weight. You let me know the number of it and I will bring it on quite happily because there's a nice variation in this hour. This one being number 3, I'm going to shimmy to number 4. Number 4 is the biggest carat weight that we have. This is a 2.75 carat stone and that's minimum as well, don't forget. So if I've got quantity, smallest is 2.75, average is 3.1, so you could be getting even more than that. And it's, when I say it's big, I mean these stones usually, average kind of weight would be, for gem quality that these are, you could be talking about mineral specimens, you could be talking about rough that's not necessarily able to be faceted. If you want real, kind of zone in on stones with colour, stones with clarity, stones that can be faceted to gem quality, these pieces, average weight would be about 40 to 50 points. That's it. So 2.75 plus, big. We'd set it, if it was here on our sister channel at Gemporia, this would be an 18 karat gold every day of the week. This giant, it's one of the biggest chrome diopsides I've ever seen. This giant oval brilliant cut piece available. There's only 3 of them, I've got to stress. 3 stones available in the world. You've got decadence of colour. You've got glorious intensity partnered with that clarity. It's so weird to see a stone that is absolutely within its nature to be opaque and actually see it with even a bit of clarity would have been exciting. I used turquoise as an example earlier on as a very famous opaque stone. Imagine if I brought you a turquoise And then suddenly you saw one that had clarity. I can't even imagine it. It's that strange, right? That is the expectation of this material. Darkside is an opaque stone. It's purely because this extremely special single tiny source where the eruption occurred, this had formed in the mantle rock. So deep down, we would never have been able to mine it if it wasn't for the fact that Mother Nature actually erupted it to us. This piece being our biggest at number 4. Well done to all of you so far. I can see loads of these selling out. This piece, I'm not going to dilly-dally purely because we've got sellouts already. I'm coming down. One crash only. And you can do it if you're quick enough. Just like our lovely David, just like Collector in Cumbria, Scott in Washington, hello to you, sir. My lovely Sally, warmest of welcome, bravo. Collector and Go to Manchester, I've got you there. We've got Collector and Go to London, anonymous across the board. Every single collector is so welcome to join us on this special day. And you're all very welcome, of course, to secure your piece of history. This is number 4, and I can't imagine it's going to last very long. No, that's definitely not going to last very long at all, is it? Barbara in Texas is on it. Go! My computer's having a bit of a moment to try and catch up, unfortunately, but I think I've got 2 left. Okay, so it was 4, then David came in, so it was 3. Barbara came in, that was 2. Aileen in North Carolina, you got 1, so now that's down to 1. And then the final one, sold out to a gentleman by the name of Mr. Minx. Congratulations, you superstars. So that has completely gone there at number 4. Number 5, don't you worry, it's coming on in. I am whizzing through now all of these pieces. They are essential to see, and they are so beautiful each individually in their own right, aren't they? This piece is number 5, so this is a 1.47 minimum, 1.6 on the average, 7 mil in a squared cushion. So it's a cushion. You can have rectangular cushions and you can have squared cushions. This means it's perfectly symmetrical by 7 by 7. And again, that lovely, brilliant cutting to showcase its clarity. The clarity, we're not talking about a stone that obviously is going to, sparkle like a diamond. It's not within its nature. It's a totally different gemstone. But the fact is, if we always have the understanding of what's normal and what's not, we can then really appreciate when we see stones like this that are a world beyond what's normal. This is intense in colour. I love this. It's like an electric emerald, isn't it? It's an electric emerald, and a clarity that even an emerald wouldn't be able to bring to us either. This piece right here. Let's see what I can do. Really? Some of these deals seem silly to me. They seem far too low. Okay, I'm not going to argue with that. Okay. This one is £19.99. Yeah, £19.99, $21 is where I can take it to. Obviously, that's a little bit lower than what I was expecting, but it is for your benefit, isn't it? You've got so many beautiful carat weights, different shapes, different cuts, and also different clarities on these stones as well. So if the expectation is that they're opaque, anything that's not opaque is going to be impressive. But then even still, in this hour, we've got pieces that are, instead of being opaque, they're higher than that, of being HI2, HI1, some of them are I1, and some of them are even SI. So depending on their clarity grade, that's also, of course, going to have a representation through their different prices as well. But regardless, all of them are way beyond what would be normal. Mr. Paul says, how would that make us Mr. and Mrs. Minx? He says, I think it does. Ooh, what have I started? Mr. and Mrs. Minx. I've been missing, do you know how many times I've been called Mrs. Claus today? I quite like it, to be fair. I'll wear that I'll wear that title with honour. Can I be a Minxy Mrs. Claus? Right, number 5, again flying out the door. Well done. Go, 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 go. Thank you, very lovelies. Number 6 is next. Number 6, I can tell you for a fact, has got one of the highest clarity grades as well. This is ridiculous. 78 points of a carat, octagon step cut. You'll see the clarity the second you see the stone. is outstanding. I think that realistically the leprogists have shown it off, haven't they? We talk about the emerald cut, we talk about these big step facets. We see some beautiful emeralds, of course, being given this cut, understandably, but any other gemstone realistically doesn't always get given it, and that's because it's a very unforgiving cut. It's only then given to stones like this if it's got clarity to show off, and of course the leprogist has definitely done that. This piece here tonight, we're talking 78 points minimum, 93 is the average, and deal-wise, you know it's going to be good. I can take this piece to £14.99. So everybody can own these stones. Everybody can own them. If you were to go elsewhere, you might be able to research it, you might be able to learn about the material, but physically finding one and actually having the ability to own one, and knowing it's the real deal, of course, all of our stones come with certification, which is your guarantee that these are the real, genuine gemstones from the earth. To get that as a stone, as a full package, certified, and then this affordable is just brilliant, isn't it? This is at £14.99 at number 6. Good luck indeed. Now, from number 6, we have a number 7, understandably, number 8, both actually also very, very popular. Number 7 is the round. I'll do a little swapsy here. So from 6 to 7, this is an 80-point beauty, 6.5 mil in her diameter. Average is a full 1 carat actually with this piece as well. And as always, these pieces are totally natural, so no treatment whatsoever. You can imagine in the world of intense coloured gemstones, the more intense they are, the more expectation we have that they have had a little bit of help along the way. And with chromium gemstones, you think of the likes of emeralds. Chromium, chromium is an element, it's an amazing element to give colour. It gives colour to rubies, it gives colour to rubelites, it gives colour to pink tourmalines, it gives colour to emeralds, it gives colour to alexandrites. I mean, it's a really, really quite important element in the world of gemstones. But it's also, wherever you see it, it comes as a package with inclusions as well, doesn't it? So chromium is known to deliver inclusions. Another reason as to why we think of diopside, it's an opaque stone. You think of chromium, it makes stones included. To see this piece, the package of diopside with chromium in it, having clarity, miraculous. And it's only that ridiculous depth of being formed in the mantle rock over 100 miles deep into the earth that it's had the perfect environment to allow this to form in such a beauty. This one's number 7 and it's £14.99 for you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Right, we have, goodness me, so many beautiful choices. Just to let you know, so Heather, I need to mention, I think it was just Heather, let me just double check. Yes, Heather in North Yorkshire, my lovely lady. You sent in some demo requests. I can see they've been sent in. However, unfortunately, I can't load them in. I cannot show them to you because they've all got it on there. Any individual item that's available on the website, so outside of a live show, if it says it's a multi-pack, if it says it's a calibrated pack, in any way, shape or form, in those kind of words, they are all web exclusive deals. So it means that they've been specifically ordered by our lovely manager, Jess, just to only be available on the website. Basically, if you can imagine, we're only live for 5 hours a day. So there's another 19 hours of a day where we're not live. And lots of people also visit the website during those hours. So to make sure they're not missing out on great deals, we do web exclusive deals of the multi-packs. So Heather, apologies there. They're not available for me to load in for you, but I can assure you they have been taken down to their superstar deals as well. Now, number 7 on screen, number 8 is coming up. Number 8, this is a very popular one. Oh my word, they're selling out. Right, there's 3 left. Yeah, there's 3 left of this one only at number 8. 1.1 carat up to about 1.5. This one's flying out. Whoa. This is ridiculous. No wonder this one's been selling out. This is ridiculous. An SI graded clarity? Excuse me. What? You've got what? No wonder they're flying out the door. 6x6 millimeters, certified natural, genuine miracle. What a beauty. I'm so excited that you can get these gemstones into your collection, especially when you know You will literally have something that would have never been possible if it wasn't for the giant eruption, and it certainly would have never ever been something that we could bring to you of this caliber, of this quality, of this beauty in any other variation of dioxide as well. And then price-wise, it's just a bit absurd, isn't it? £17.99. Oh, I love that. I love that. 3 left. Yeah, just 3. I'll leave those with you on the screen as well. We have number 11, I can see, is completely sold out. Number 9's only got 2 left. Number 12's only got 1 left. Number 13's only got 1 left. These are flying out the door today. Okay, so with that being said, from number 8, number 11 we will go to straight away. Okay, number 11. Who's got this one? 1.55 carats. Round brilliant. Oh, it was you, Scott, you superstar. So Scott in Washington, right at the beginning, pounced on this beauty, and I don't blame him at all. I mean, look at this. Decadence, eat your heart out. This is genuine 7mm whopping solitaire of natural diopside, the chromium material found in only one place in the world and responsible for our planet as we know it, responsible for the beginning of the 7 continents that we reside on, the world of the map that we know is only laid out in the way that it is because over millions of years each individual continent has started to float away from each other. They once all were together, almost like a perfect jigsaw puzzle where they locked in and they were one massive piece of land, one and only giant supercontinent, and they all started to break up, it all started to separate into how we know it today because chrome dioxide was erupting from the mantle, or erupting from deep down into the near to the core of the earth. Oh, and to the surface. This deal is ridiculous. One of the highest graded pieces, and it's still going under 30 quid. Well done, Scott. Love that for you. Congratulations. Big congratulations. Paul, a tiger, a cheeky monkey. I mean, they're very different animals, but both marvellous at the same time. You're so funny, Paul. Excuse me, I do apologise about my voice today. It's too much excitement. Right, from number 11, we have got for you number 2. I must do this. This is one of our cheeky little star buy deals, where in fact you can get a multi-buy discount in terms of a full parcel, okay? A big, big full parcel. This is sealed, okay? I'm not going to break the seal purely because I will create carnage. But as you can see in here, you have got a lot of these lovely stones. So there's a grand total, and I will just double check this. I think there is 10. Yeah, 10 stones. All 10 of them are 6mm solitaires. They total a minimum guaranteed weight of 8.28 carats across the stone. So if there's 10 stones, 8.28 carats, that gives you an idea that they're all at least 80 points per piece. Excuse me. They have been calibrated in their cutting as well, so you can see if you're looking to set these into a piece of jewellery, for example, they're all the same physical measurement and cut, so that it'd be nice and easy to set them. Some of them are actually table down in this, just so that you're aware. There we go. So you can see some of them are facing up, some of them are facing down. But once you've got them out, you can open this box as soon as you get it home and you can play with them. You'll see the quality of both colour and clarity is outstanding. And in terms of the ridiculous value for money, I mean, you've seen what I can do on one single stone. How about a parcel of them? For the whole lot, £39.99. That's a sale deal, let me tell you. That is a multi-buy discount because I've bundled 10 of them in one go, and that is a massive sale price on top of it. So £39.99, that's £3.99 a stone. When I put it like that, I feel even naughtier, to be honest. £19.99 on a 2-way split pay to get the full box into your collection. And even with a parcel like this, we're still going to give you a free certification. We're still going to give you a money-back guarantee, so you can get them home, see them for yourself, and you've still got obviously a chance to send them back as well. This is number 2 on your chrome dioxide parcel. Well done. Well done. Now, 2 all the way through to 8, of course, have been officially brought on. We have... I'm thinking actually, before we go to the rest of our chrome dioxides, is it wise to bring on number 1? Sorry, I was choking on air there for a second. It's one of my many talents. There we go. Oh, this is so good. Right. Prepare yourself to be amazed. When we look at gemstones and assess them for their value, it gets broken down into so many different categories, doesn't it? We can go, the obvious thing is the 4 C's: your colour, your clarity, your cutting, and your carat weight. The 5th C, country of origin. And quite often, you'll see a lovely gemstone and you'll think, oh, this one stands out because clarity is better than normal. This one stands out because it's way bigger in carat weight than normal. Sometimes, and only very rarely, will one individual stone come out of the earth that is bigger, better, bolder, cleaner, all of those different assessments. It's at the top for every one of them. And when those stones come about, it's very rare, but when those stones come about, they are stones that understandably end up usually in a museum. And that's exactly where this has come from. This has come from our museum. It's been on display here in the building. We have, right in the centre of our studios, we have the Gemporia Museum. It is the biggest mineral museum in Europe. That's how amazing it is. And it is purely filled with stones, with minerals, with amazing treasure of planet Earth that Steve Bennett, Matt Bennett, Jake Thompson, all of the Bennett family over 20 years of building Gemporia to what it is today, have acquired parcels. Obviously, we're constantly, on the move, traveling all over the world and finding new parcels, going to new mines and acquiring stones for you, for these shows, for our lovely jewellery collections as well. But then in those moments of travelling, they might come across one total magnificent miracle. And Steve Bennett himself will buy it for himself, for his own private collection, or will buy it for his own a lovely display in the museum. He set up the museum on purpose, so he's got it literally, he can have his own pieces in there. Over all of the different parcels that we might secure a parcel of 10,000 carats, and then one stone stands out because it has all of those qualities at the highest level. And then again, Jake Thompson, Steve Bennett, Matt Bennett, whoever might pluck it out and go, we can't sell this. There's only one like it. Let's keep it for a while. Let's display it. Let's enjoy it here in-house. And that's what the Bennett Vault's all about. That is what these exclusive stones are all about. And this piece in the world of kunzite, biggest, boldest, cleanest, strongest colour you could ever possibly imagine. 24.7 carats in a single stone. Oh my days! 24.7 carats, 21 millimeters tall, 12.75 millimeters wide. Colour is off the scale for a piece of kunzite. These gems are known as delicate gems. They're known as elegant, delicate, baby pinks and lavenders. The pinks and lavenders are the rarest colours that kunzite can ever form within the earth, so even a smidgen of a baby pink would be exciting. This is taking the pinks and lavenders to the most extreme, the maximum level of not just hue in rarity, but tone. Being a medium, they're normally only a light. This is a medium to medium dark. And then saturation is intense, isn't it? So you've got this strength, this power and this warmth behind those hues as well. That's why this piece, and that's just a colour assessment. For colour alone, it's at premium scale, but you've got the colour balanced with the full package. Being Afghanistan, it's column kunzite, so Afghanistan's actually the highest valued location in the world. It's like getting a sapphire and then getting it from Kashmir, highest valued location. A diamond from Argyle, highest valued location. This is a kunzite from Afghanistan, this treasure, this whopper, this beauty, this oh so fabulous stone, cherry picked by Mr. Steve Bennett himself as a premium stone to be brought to you. And finally, we're actually allowed to not just show it to you in on display, but this is available to you to collect. And so, with that being said, it is my duty, it is my honour to actually not only show it to you, but of course, make it possible. So, watch this space, watch those graphics as she goes down, down, down. Now, the recommended retail price started at £5,500. That was obviously quite a while ago now when it was originally booked in to our database. It was when it was then nabbed by Steve. So, say, for example, he plucked it out of a brand new parcel. I think it was about 6 years ago, if I remember correctly, that the column parcel arrived here at Gemporia. So I'm going to estimate it was around about 6 years ago that this stone arrived. It would have been part of it, and then, of course, taken to be put on display. So that means that the start price of £5,500 is actually 6 years out of date. And of course, this gemstone has gone up in value since then. So we can take that with a pinch of salt. Regardless, I've gone lower, haven't I? I've gone to 1499, and that is still not where I'm stopping. No, to get this piece home today, please remember, only one in the world. Comes with a 3-way split pay. Oh, this is so good. Comes with a 3-way split pay, comes with a certification, money-back guarantee, you name it, you can get it home and see it in the flesh before having to make your mind up, and you're going to want to see it in the flesh because you won't believe your eyes when you witness how intense this colour is, partnered with the power that this has. Even in the dark, remember, this is a phosphorescent stone. So if I dim the lights, here in the studio, everything's gone all very subtle and very dark, this stone will still reflect and refract light in such a magical manner. Most of the gemstones like this, you would lose them. You literally just wouldn't even see them in the dark at all. But look, there's red flashes, there's blue flashes, there's purple, violets coming out of this as well. This is number one, and quite literally the only one in the world. Thank you as always for your amazing company and enjoying these stones with me here today. We're having a lot of fun, as you can imagine. It is the last show, should I say, until Boxing Day. So we're actually approaching 10 p.m. here in the UK, and once it hits 10 p.m, we're going to go to a little break, and then we'll load up the final hour of the day. And once we finish the show tonight at 11 p.m, that's it. We will not be live again until Boxing Day. So I want to really thank you for your company this year. I want to thank you for your company today, for any moment of your time that you ever spent with us throughout Gemcollector. And in this final hour that I've got for you before Christmas, I want to wish you a Merry, Merry Christmas, of course. And as always, I want to be able to assist you in anything that I can. So let me know. Little message, any requests, any numbers, any questions, you can fire them at me. Oh, Paul, I love that. I love that. No, bring it all out. Bring it all out, Paul. Bring it all out, my darling. You might as well live your best life. Do you know what I mean? Right, number one on the screen. Now, we've only got a couple of moments left, so I'm just going to whiz through these last few pieces of chromed upsides that we're waiting. Big congratulations again if you have already checked out. If you haven't managed to get one of these are your last few moments, unfortunately. Number 13. As an example, 1.23 carats is a cushion-shaped chromed upside. Just one chance left. And oh, so pretty. I mean, the colour alone speaks for itself, doesn't it, in that fantastic intensity. They always say it's the stone that emeralds dream of being, because it has the best colour and it has the clarity far greater than you would imagine. This one at number 13, as always, going to go right the way down for you, 1.23 carats. And here this evening, I'm pretty sure I can, £19.99 on this. £19.99 with just one shot. One chance left and available to you. From this individual stone, we then have number 18. Okay, so if that was number 13, 18 is another lovely round. Straight in. Almost a starburst effect coming through this one. 1 full carat, 6.75 millimetres in your diameter, and also £19.99 actually. Oh, I'm loving this. From this piece, come on, Emily, you got to be quick. Go, 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 go. Number 14. A pear-shaped droplet. Ooh, hello, I like you. I like it. Look, this is twinkling as well. I mean, the clarity I mentioned, all of these are impressive, but sometimes you see that extra special little spark, don't you? This is one chance, 8 by 6 millimetres, 1 full carat, and also down to £19.99 for you here this evening at number 14 specifically. Did I do number 9? No, we're going to go there next. Number 9. An elongated, this is a rectangular cushion, and there's 2 of this piece. So if you do need quantity, some of them unfortunately are down to loss of stock, but some of them do have the option for maybe that pair of earrings you were thinking of. This one's got 2 chances, 8 mil tall, 6 mil wide, over that full carat of natural quality, genuine chromium upside, and also down to £19.99 here for you this evening. Good luck indeed. Thank you, my lovely. From this piece, which is number 9, we then have, I'm on a roll here, I'm on a proper roll. We then have number 10. Oh, that's next door, that's easy. Easy peasy in the oval. 3 chances only, 1.2 carats and 7.75 mil in your height, which looks like this. I mean, it's bigger than any normal solitaire size of any stone, really, let alone your dark sides. And this is also coming in under £20 for you here tonight at number 10. 3 left in the world. Good luck to you. Number 15. Oh, this is a curvy pair. Oh, and a decadent one at that. That's a good stone, isn't it? 1 is all I have. Yeah, 1 stone. In fact, this is the very one you'll be getting home. £19.99, 1.22 carats, 8 by 6 millimetres, and electric. It's amazing how not all stones can do this, but if you're talking about colour, it tends to be a thing that we want a deeper colour, we want a stronger colour with coloured stones in general, right? But then it's kind of like, oh, actually, the deeper the colour, usually it's then more difficult to get some sort of brilliance or light performance out of the stone. But this benefits massively in being able to do both. It can be dark and decadent, as well as deliver big pops of bright greens, the bursts of yellows, and sparkle throughout. This one's number 15, 1 chance only. Paul, absolutely. Oh, thank you. Thank you, my darling. You're always so lovely. You're a gorgeous human being, you know that, right? All of my gorgeous collectors are just amazing. We're all human beings at the end of the day. And why not live your best life? I love the fact that you can tune in and you can give us your true cheeky self. I love that. Right, 50, we're out of time, unfortunately, guys. This is our final piece of this hour. It's been an amazing selection of stones and a huge well done to all of you that managed to get quite a few of them, actually. There's most of them only 1s and 2s left in stock. I'm going to leave this here. We're going to go and get our last hour of the day ready. Final hour until Boxing Day. So it's got to be a good one. And oh, it is. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you after this. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick 1 individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gem Collector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gem Collector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your host tonight, and I can't believe this is the last hour of the day already. I feel like I've been here 5 minutes. So we've had a fantastic evening so far. Thank you, as always, for your gorgeous company. This is our last hour until Boxing Day now. We're off air for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So we won't be back until Boxing Day when Jim goes live with you at 6 p.m. Back to norm, basically. but Boxing Day, obviously, it's going to be a Boxing Day sale, so that's going to be fabulous. So until then, this is our last hour for a couple of days live at Gemcollector, and what an hour this is. I've got some really exciting newbies for you, and I've got gorgeous collectors, of course, that are celebrating with us, so thank you. Yeah, I did take a little bit longer in the advert break because I had a bit of an accident with some biscuits. I do apologise. I love the Adrian. He's so kind. Throughout this show, he's literally, like every hour, he's been walking in. He's like, here's another chocolate for you. Here's another biscuit for you. And he put these biscuits in a little cup, and I was munching on one of them, and then I knocked the cup over, and they smashed all over the floor. So it was a bit of an accident. I know. More upset about the biscuits than anything. But anyway, it's all gravy. I've got chocolate. And I've got gemstones. And I've got you guys. We have Dominic, number 1 and number 2, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, there's so much to enjoy in this hour. But obviously, number 1, big situation. Number 10 is also a massive situation when it comes to your beautiful diamonds. Right here, right now, if I load in number 1, I'm just going to double check this. I think there's only 2 of them left, just to confirm. Yeah, so Lorianne in Texas, well done. You've got 2 boxes. Karen in Greater Manchester very much knows her stuff, especially the gorgeous diamond. She's got a box. So there's 2 boxes left only, so you don't want to be missing out on those. We're going to get jumping in then. Come on, computer, go! There we go, fabulous. We're in, and oh boy, are you going to love this. Firstly, diamonds are always exciting anyway. Diamonds are diamonds at the end of the day, the most famous gemstone in the world. But these are from an origin that we never usually get to see. This is Brazilian diamonds, right? So you get 4 diamonds in total. Excuse my voice. You get 4 diamonds in total. Massive selection of colour as well. They are all certified natural diamonds, and I know it's always difficult to tell properly on the camera. There's only so much that you can do without the naked eye, do you know what I mean? And of course, even with the naked eye, we all read colour differently, don't we? This is a selection of different colours, and from what I can see here in the studio, you're actually getting, it's like a cognac, beautiful burning orange diamond there. There is a subtle pink to lavender diamond there, a canary yellow diamond there, and then a champagne diamond as well. So it's not just you're collecting a diamond, you're collecting 4 diamonds, you're collecting diamonds from an origin we hardly ever get to see, and then you're collecting natural colours, which we know are very special indeed. So this is a great auction. It's an amazing one that I'm very proud to bring to you as our grand finale show before Boxing Day. And so that being said, the only thing I've got left to do, of course, is to drop the price down. So Karen and Lorianne already in. They're already guaranteed to pay the final low price. If you're just tuning in and you haven't pounced on this yet, there's only 2 boxes left. So you're going to have to be quick. And I promise you, you will not regret it, because this is something of magnificence in every which way you could possibly imagine. I'm still going to give you split pay. I'm still going to give you certification for free as well, so you've got it all documented as to how savvy you've been with your lovely treasure here tonight, and you are going to be over the moon with the Christmas cracker treat I'm going to do in terms of a deal as well for the whole lot. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. For the whole lot, all it takes is this. £59.99. That is 20 quid on a 3-way split pay. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? This is why I'm in Christmas mode. This is why I'm in full festive spirit, because this is what it's all about. Congratulations to all of you so far. We've actually got loads of stones flying out the door. Mr. Jody's with us, Neil in Greater London, Barbara in Texas, Paul in Tyne and Webb, David in Cumbria have all been successful across many different treasures in this hour. This particular auction we are at is number 1, and you will be getting a location of diamonds, a colour combination of natural rare diamonds, all in at a seriously savvy deal. So huge well done to you there. And number 1, thank you. Now for number 1, as you can probably see, we've got many more brand new pieces to be brought on. Dominic wanted to see number 2. He says also the opening the kunzite on your demo is not a problem, Gorge. Not a problem at all. I think you said number 10 as well, didn't you? Yes, the other diamond. That will be coming on as soon as possible. Karen says number 1 is the same diamonds I managed to grab the other day. But I don't think they had Brazil. So they're Brazilian too. Ooh, there we go then, Karen. Apologies if it doesn't have it on that certification. If it's a different auction, I'm going to guess, was that possibly with Jim? Curious. Yeah, curious about that. Obviously, it wouldn't have been this particular auction, gorgeous, because this one's brand new. I'm literally launching this right here, right now. This has never been on air before. So if you've seen something perhaps similar, it could be, it was a similar box set, maybe slightly different weight, slightly different selection of colours. They could have been maybe different clarity grades on the stones or something like that. But it definitely wasn't this specific auction, just purely because I know that I'm launching this today for the first time ever. Actually, you might be able to refer to your item code. And then if you want to have a little look into the description or into more details about those in particular, or if you can't see that, for example, by all means, you can feel free to send me over the code, and I can always have a look on the system, because I would assume it's a different box for a reason, and I can by all means look into it. Right, number 1 is where we're at. Actually, sticking with diamonds just for a second, because I know number 10 has been requested quite a lot. Number 10 is another lovely diamond, a diamond of colour as well. Natural colour. Comes in a box, but I'm going to open this one because I can. Oh, and it sparkles very proudly. This is number 10. Certified natural yellow diamonds, so you're obviously very much in the awareness of exactly the colour you're getting, the fact that it's natural and certified, all included with the deal, and this piece is also SI graded in clarity as well. So for clarity terms, we all have different expectations depending on the stone in question, but with diamonds, we want clarity because we want sparkle, right? That's what they're known for. And this stone surely gives it to us. The SI clarity means eye clean. It's the clarity we'd use for Larique jewellery, for example, here at Gemporia. So you know you've got very good, impressive quality from sparkle, clarity, colour, you name it, cutting to bring it all out. And then Christmas, $29.99 is the Christmas treat that makes it easy to get this piece home. You could use this stone as a perfect display gemstone, of course. You can have it like I do at home myself, in my display case, maybe up on a shelf, or I know many of you guys start to think, actually, I could make a piece of jewellery. I could set this, I could get a few of them and have a half eternity band, for example. There's loads of ways that you can use a diamond like this to your advantage. And here, I'm going to zoom out and show it to you on the finger. It's a 2mm diamond. So if you're familiar with, you know, luxury jewellery, for example, say you had a beautiful ring and it was a classic halo design. So you've got a central stone and then you've got diamonds all the way around it as a halo. Even if it was maybe another different design where you've got a central stone and then diamonds on the shoulders. Those accent stones, we call them, we actually refer to them as Melli stones. So Melli means an industry standard calibrated size diamond for accent purposes. And Melli stones are 1mm or less, always. This is 2mm in size. So this isn't actually technically what the industry would see as an accent gemstone. It's bigger. It's far, far, far bigger. But let's face it, there's nothing stopping you from using it as an accent stone. If you want a bigger diamond, if you want a bigger and rarer beauty, then by all means, this has definitely worked wonders. This is what it looks like on the finger. I know Dominic said, can we see the size on the finger? It certainly is impressive, isn't it? So you could easily have this as a lovely display diamond for your collection in your box, or whether it's now or in 10 years from now, you could certainly get creative. Maybe it's one on either side of as an accent stone, another stone in the centre. Maybe you're clustering them to create a trilogy. Maybe even 5 of them for half eternity. Oh my goodness, the sparkle would be fabulous, wouldn't it? And for £29.99 in any extent of the world of diamonds, natural canary yellow SI graded diamonds, I don't think anyone would really imagine that to be possible. So I'm so proud of you if you're able to make the most of these tonight. This one is number 10. There's, oh my word, we've got Barbara's got 3. We've got Lorianne's got 3. Yes, ladies, well done. 3 diamonds in one fell swoop. That's what dreams are made of, isn't it? And of course, you can have as many as you like. Please don't feel like you have to hold back. If you need 3, if you need 4 or 5 or 6 of a gemstone, if I've got that many in quantity, you can have them by all means. So big well done to our collectors in Texas, filling their boots with those so far. This one is number 10. Now, from number 1, we've done number 10. We've then done... Oh, no, hang on. Sorry, apologies. Before I go any further, the next request was actually Dominic's demos, which was number 25 and 23, I think. Let me just get them ready for you, my lovely. Bear with. So we'll do the kunzite first. Oh, you are gorgeous. And then we'll do the opal. Popping the diamond away. And number 10. Okay, so kunzite graphics coming in for you, my darling. Number 23. There is just one of this lovely kunzite left and available. So this is actually the one you'll be getting home. $9.99. How fantastic is that for a Minas Gerais kunzite, firstly, and a natural one to boot. We know kunzites are always completely necessary to have a bit of irradiation, a bit of heat treatment, but not this beauty. This beauty is perfect, isn't it? Under £10. Number 23 for Dominic. Thank you, sir. And then number 25 loading in for you as well is your semi-black. Whoa. Ethiopian dark opal. So if this was Australian, we'd call it a semi-black opal, wouldn't we? We would literally call it semi-black. But because it's Ethiopian, instead, different type of opal delivers a different appearance, and they are referred to as the dark opals, and they certainly have an amazing character. The body is darker. Within their nature in Ethiopia, instead of like Australians, they go like a silver or a blue. In Ethiopia, they start to go to a lovely honey colour, which you can see here, and it really does help emphasise the brightness of the play of colour as well, doesn't it? David's already got one. Well done to you, sir. There's just 3 left now, found by Dominic on the website, sent in as a demo. Thank you to you, Dominic. And I will say good luck. David's already got one for himself, and there's only 3 left in the world. So I'll leave that there at number 25. From number 25, we are then going to go on over, bear with me, to number 2. Yes, number 2, 3 and 4, they're all brand new. Okay. Paul says, can I see number 3 when you're ready, please, Gorge? Not a problem, sir. Dominic also says, can you load in the 50 gem pot? Oh, the deluxe display case. Bear with me. Oh, why is it not letting me do that? Sorry, give me a second. I'm having to stretch over the thing. Oh, did it work? HRDK69, search. Load. Right, okay. Unfortunately, it's not able to be loaded at the moment because it's been locked into either another schedule or a special somewhere. Apologies. Yeah, it just says it won't allow me to load. It's been locked out. Sorry, Dominic, I do apologise. If you come back to us, obviously, as you know, we have plenty of those in stock. So any time you're next available, please do tune back in, whether it's when our lovely Jim's here on Boxing Day. I'm then going to be here literally all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I'll happily load them in for you. That's not a problem. But just for today, they have been locked into another schedule, unfortunately. Right. Back to it, we have our opals on the screen. Number 2. Is where we're going next. Yeah, baby, this is so good. This is massive as well. So I'm loading in the outstanding carved dragon, okay? Mexican material, so this is black obsidian. The graphics in, there we go. 186 carats. And the carving, I cannot get my head around this. So on the, obviously, the stock image, you can't really tell much at all, can you? But as soon as you see this up close, you're not going to believe it. Even the detail, literally, of the scales of the dragon are so intricate. And you've got to remember, this is a solid piece of stone. Technically, this is Mother Nature's version of glass. So obsidian, Mexican You've got Mexican material here. Obsidian is actually created when you have volcanoes, so a specific volcanic location. In this particular material, we're referring to the Jalisco location, where you get Jalisco fire opals as well. This Jalisco volcanic activity would have, over time, over eruptions, would have produced, of course, lava. And the lava, only if the lava is at the absolute premium level temperature, where it's physically glowing, this bright orange, it's proper liquid rock, right? If it goes from that extreme temperature and then suddenly rapidly cools, it could be hit the coastline of the ocean. It could be that it's hit in some way, shape or form a stream, a riverbed, whatever reason. It suddenly goes from being liquid, glowing, bright orange rock and then rapidly has to cool down. It will sometimes, not always, but it will sometimes create a natural, genuine gemstone like this because the physical components, the chemical composition within that lava rock are so rapidly changed in terms of their oxidation rates. Certain things are evaporating, all sorts is happening within that recipe so quickly it can literally turn into perfect genuine stone. Technically, a lot of people can also refer to it as a version of glass, but it is obsidian, totally natural. And this material here is one of the biggest pieces I've seen. This particular piece here has then been cherry picked to be brought to you with the carving of an absolute master. I can't get over it. I've zoomed in all the way just to show you in terms of detail, up close and personal. And then if I zoom back out, you can really start to get the full idea of the picture, can't you? I don't know if it'll help if I dim my lights down because it's really nicely polished. No, lights up better. There we go. So you can see the full scale of this genius carving. It has actually been pre-drilled as well. You might not be able to see that pre-drilled hole. It's been very cleverly snuck into the top of the stone, but it is there. So if you wanted to suspend this, if you wanted to wear this as a pendant, by all means, you can certainly do so. What gets me is that you've got the master carving, you've got a natural stone, you've got a ginormous 186 carats in weight, and then, well, you might be thinking, surely she can't go any lower. I've seen carvings of jade and jadeite go for hundreds, if not thousands. Carvings of all sorts of lovely gemstones. As soon as it's carved, immediately, of course, the demand rockets, the value rockets. But I'm standing here today in this last hour before Christmas. We're not back until Boxing Day. So in this last hour, this last half an hour even, bringing you the greatest treats and the silliest of steals. Silliest of steals. This is £29.99. $32.49 for your Mexican black obsidian beauty. 48 millimeters tall, 44 millimeters wide, and the thickness. I mean, we're talking about the front face value and scale here. Let me just lay this down so you can see the overall depth of this art, the incredible proportions that the actual stone would have had to have been in the first place to even have the opportunity to carve something like this into. You've got a big chunk of solid stone here, from literally the height that you can see. The further in the carver has gone, the more of that proportion, the more of that three-dimensional proper image they've been able to actually get to come out of it. This is, I guess, selling out really quickly. Well done, guys. Go, 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 go. Amy in the West Midlands, lovely to have you with us. Leanne in Devon, congratulations to you. It's perfect for you. Alison in Gloucestershire, living her best life and getting one for herself. Sally in Utah, I've just spotted your name. Bravo to you, my lovely. You can fill your boots as always, but we are limited in quantity. We are limited in time as well. This is the last half an hour of the last day before Christmas here on Gemcollector. Leanne says, I've got mine. This is what we like to hear. Sarah, big warm welcome to you. Julie, hello. Lovely to see you today in Cambridgeshire. Goodness me, we've got a lot of messages. Barbara, number 7, not a problem. We have, Alison says, don't tell the White Walkers you have it. Alison, you get me in trouble. You get me in trouble. Aileen, hello, gorgeous. Lovely to see you. She says, hi, Emily. I've just received my Gemcollector torch in the mail. I was flashing over some stones at random, and sunstone under the strong UV, it has been turning pink. What? What? That's very cool. What origin is the sunstone, may I ask, Aileen? Any stone has the ability to be fluorescent, and there's some stones that are always fluorescent, some stones that are just literally randomly dependent on their formation. So it could be various different things that have made it turn into a lovely fluorescing pink. But that's really cool, isn't it? That's really, really cool. Now, Amy says, evening, Emily, you look lovely today. Wishing you and all the collectors a special Christmas. Oh, thank you, Amy. That's really kind of you. Well, Merry Christmas to you and yours, of course, and that goes across the world to all of our collectors. Merry Christmas indeed. This piece, number 2, we're going to go straight over to number 3. Lots of busyness, lots of fabulousness as well flying out the door here. At number 3, we have a brand new piece of Congo malachite, also then carved into this lovely character. I'm always happy to bring you amazing gemstones, but carvings really bring another level, don't they? This is 28mm by 27, 47.5 carats in your weight in the fancy carving. Again, you've got a nice little pre-drilled hole right at the tip if you'd like to suspend it or wear it perhaps. And we are looking at a natural malachite to boot. So these stones have not been treated. Many stones, as you can imagine, have treatment. Black obsidian's usually dyed. Kunzite is normally irradiated. Malachite can normally, actually there's a couple of things they can do to it, but it can be diffused. It can certainly be dyed as well, of course. Here, number 3, natural, certified, genuine, loving the carving, of course, and now yours. For $39.99 as well. Thank you to you. I know Pauline the Tide and Wear managed to get one of these straight off the bat. We've got a 2-way split pay because these are quite highly valued, as you can imagine. It comes with a 2-way split pay just to make it a little bit easier to get these pieces home. Aileen says the Oregon Sunstone from the US. Oh my word. Aileen, that's really cool. That's not something that happens all the time. I can understand how it can happen by all means, but it's very, very rare for something like that to happen. So you've got yourself a special piece there for sure. Number 1, number 2, number 3 on and gone. We have... Thank you, Julie. Sorry, I was just going past the messages for number 3. Number 4, going to come in. Number 5 and 7 have also sold out as well. Sarah said number 12. Barbara, number 7. Okay, let's keep rocking and rolling then. Number 4. Shall be coming up next. Now this one's a little bit more limited, unfortunately. A little bit more limited. This is the most limited, in fact, with only a couple available, but they are 52 carats of Congo natural malachite, and once again carved into a beautiful, it's almost like the stones can tell a story. Any stone can tell a story of its history, of its formation, of its location, but the addition of that carving is always welcome, isn't it? This piece, pre-drilled at the top, as you can see, here tonight, going down. Again, I'm not going to argue with that. $29.99 on this one. Yeah, a little bit more limited, as I said, but very easy to get your hands on now at $29.99 here at number 4. I can see Leanne, you're on fire tonight. Leanne, well done. Amy, Alison, Karen, Devon, my lovely Dominic, Lorianne, Barbara, of course, Paul, Neil, Jodie, bravo, bravo across the board. This one's number 4. I'm going to leave that one with you. Number 5 sold out. Must bring in, also brand new. A heart-cut citrine. I've been looking for one of these for ages, and it literally arrived, one in the world. And now it's sold out. That's it. That's how limited something like this is. So it's going to Jodie in Cambridge. Well done to you, sir. 11mm. So she's big, firstly. Heart cut is always exciting. But you know what? That's not everything. The colour of this, we expect citrine to be a delicate kind of canary yellow. Not today. This is one of the most outstanding intensities of a citrine that I've seen. Big, bold, beautiful, and it's partnered with clarity as well, which citrines, I mean, they're not expected to be really heavily included, but they're definitely type 2 stones, so something would be expected, and yet this is clean, this is eye clean, with an SI clarity. All yours, Jodie, bravo to you, my lovely, and as I whip it down, I'm going to say farewell to the gemstone. Hopefully, I'll be able to find another one like it in the future, but probably not. It's officially all yours, my darling, so congratulations there. That's number 5 out the door. From number 5, we're going to go over to number 7. Then it'll be number 12 for our Sarah. And I'm just going to keep whizzing through. We've only got 20 minutes left of the show. So number 5. Yes! Number 7. the rarest colour of zircon ever. Rarest colour in the world. Most people don't even know that you can get green zircon because it is that ridiculous for Mother Nature to produce it. And the reason being is because when you see any of the other colours, not just with zircon, but with all stones, the colours will usually come from a different element. So it could be, okay, this is the recipe of ingredients, and then chromium's made its way in, and suddenly the colour's changed. That can happen a lot of the time, and it tends to happen a lot of the time with zircon, right? So we've seen the golds, we've seen the chocolates, the cognacs, the blues, the whites. Different elements produce those different hues. The green, though, different situation. The green not only needs multiple extra hues, it also needs a radiation. You can't get zircon to turn green unless the earth, the physical earth, has irradiated it. And as you can imagine, that's not normal. The earth can produce heat, it can produce pressure, but it cannot absolutely do that final rarity of turning green unless the earth has also exposed it to natural irradiation. So that's why it's really difficult to form and find, and yet we've got it. Barbara in Texas, in fact, has got it. It's been found in Sri Lanka. This green zircon is the biggest green zircon we have ever brought to you. Literally, out of, we haven't had many, let's face it, it's very, 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 very rare indeed, but out of the few pieces that we have had of green zircon, this is the single largest piece. So massive well done to our Barbara. She's sparkles, she's got decadence, and she's all officially yours tonight. This is so good. As a Christmas cracker treat for simply $79.99. Still got two-way split pay as well if you want to use that, my darling. At number 7 out the door. From number 7, we've got to keep rocking and rolling. Number 7 goes to number 12 for our Sarah. A ginormous velvet, I would say, purple. Oh, hang on. There's only one of this one left, just to let you know. Number 13, which is the 8-carat piece, that one's got 3 in quantity. But this one, the biggest, 9.55 minimum. I mean, yeah, this is good. This one's only got 1 stone in stock. So it's actually the very one that's going to be on my hand right now. Yes! See what I mean by the velvety purple? It's so seductive, isn't it? This is Zambian amethyst, the most famous amethyst on planet Earth. The single primary source, the most desirable, famed for many, many years as the highest valued amethyst to ever be discovered. And it all comes down to the fact that throughout history it's been mined, and the stones coming from this location have always been so impressive. They've always been big stones. They've always had beautiful intensities of colour, and if that occurs with any genuine gemstone that's being mined from a certain location, it ends up putting its name on the map, right? This piece, the Zambian deposit, all round delivers that legacy, and then this particular piece in the giant size with the decadent hue, with the glorious round brilliant cut, natural certification as well. $29.99 all in. That's number 12, requested by Sarah. Great choice there, Sarah. Thank you. Yay, Karen, that's what I like to hear. Karen says, by the way, your huge new 5-pot gemstone display case is a definite winner. Get plenty of those in stock, she says. Oh, that's so great to hear. Thank you, Karen. That's really, really nice to hear. Barbara, number 7, that's now been on and gone for yourself, lovely lady. Mivash, hello, how are you? Mivash, I'll bring number 1 back on. Not a problem. Not a problem. And in fact, this might be perfect timing because this is the one left. Okay, 1 left, 1 stuck in a basket. Someone's got it in there. It might be Mivash, actually, to be fair. So technically 2 that have not officially been sold, but one of those is in a basket. I'm assuming waiting for somebody to pounce. And what you're getting is definitely something you want to pounce on. They are Brazilian diamonds, and they are 4 individual natural certified coloured diamonds. So you have a cognac, a pink, a canary, and a champagne. All of them are ridiculously exciting. I only had 5 boxes in the world. 2 have gone to L'Oreal, 1's gone to Karen, 1 then officially available, and 1 in a basket somewhere. So if it is you that's got it in your basket, now you can see them. Now you can really see just how exciting this is. Unmissable as well, with a 3-way split pay of £20 to get them home. definitely a recommendation so you can see them in the flesh. That's number 1. Thank you to Mavash. Now, where was I? I got mine, says Leanne. Well done to you. Mavash says that number 1 and number 10. So number 10, nearly sold out as well, actually. 1 left of number 1 and just a couple left of number 10. Let me just bring this back on as well. So this is your 2mm solitaire. So I was referring to using this as an accent stone in a piece of jewellery earlier, but I've got to be honest, an accent stone is a melee, and melee is 1mm or less. This is 2mm, so it's actually bigger than an industry standard accent stone, which is why lots of collectors are checking out on them. So huge good luck to you. It's a natural yellow diamond, and it's certified with an SI graded clarity as well. So you've got very good quality on this one, and only a couple left, so you've got to be quick. Good luck. Thank you, Mavash. Leanne says, okay, Merry Christmas to me. That is treasure for 3. Yeah, you go, girl. You go, girl. Congratulations, Leanne. Lovely to have you with us as always. And big Merry Christmas to everybody here this evening. It's great to have you here. And I'm really hoping you have an amazing couple of days. I'm not going to be back with you now until Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So hopefully when I see you next, you can tell me all about your lovely Christmas. Ooh, that's cool, Paul. Paul says, that's just reminded me, I've got my torch. I've got my torch home and it's been very useful already, he says. I've barely tested many loose gemstones yet, but I did go over some of the rings that I've collected and saw examples of fluorescence. Baby pink Burmese spinel had an amazing fluorescence under UV. Yeah, I've seen that myself, actually. Some of them are amazing, aren't they? They really get quite bright. Got a darker pink one as well, which doesn't necessarily fluoresce. And then there was a Savarite cluster where almost half of them turned pink. That's so cool. Yeah, so it's been known some of the amazing green garnets from the African deposits can turn pink under a certain UV light. Not all of them. Same with diamonds. You can have say, for example, you had a massive cluster diamond ring. And you look at it in normal light and say there's 20 diamonds in that ring. All of them are the same grade, same location, same cut, same clarity, you name it. They're the same. They look identical. You shine a UV torch over that diamond ring, and I guarantee you they won't look the same anymore. One of them might be suddenly neon blue, for example. So some of them fluoresce, some of them don't. It's just one of the beautiful, extra special kind of discoveries that you get when you play with your gemstones under different lights. Right, we are currently back at number 10 for Mavash. We're going to go next, number 15. Yes. I think this is gone, hasn't it? Mark in Gloucestershire, was it you? It was. Well done. So Mark in Gloucestershire has pounced on a 16mm, one of a kind, natural Zambian amethyst. And it's got the checkerboard facet as well. So you've got the addition, partnered with, of course, the already beautiful intensity of the velvet purple, the fact that it's natural when most amethysts are heat treated, all of that jazz compiled with big single solitaire. The addition of this cut is just perfect, isn't it? This piece right here, right now, number 15 on your screen, obviously going to go to a nice little cheeky treat for you, sir. This is £24.99 here tonight. I was going to say good luck then, but forget that, it's gone. So well done to our Mark, well done indeed. Dominic says, hi, fine, Foxy. Could you possibly show the Morganite and the Kunzite? I bought the Kunzite for my mum. Oh, bless you, you're so gorgeous. So the Morganite, bear with, that was your demo. Now this is a very unique Morganite because it's the outer Lagona. It actually comes from the same location as the Paraiba tourmaline in Mozambique. And most Morganites, they come out either pink or peach. And this Morganite was discovered and it brings a bit of both, doesn't it? It brings a little bit of a pink and a peach, which is why it was really celebrated as soon as it was discovered for its uniqueness of bringing the two most famed, usually separate characters of your Morganite together into one lovely solitaire. So this piece, number 24. Neil's already got one. Well done to you, sir. There are 2 chances only of this one. Literally 2 chances left here at number 24. The Kunzite, I know Dominic's already sorted from south. Oh, got a bit of fluff there. So that's on and gone, and just to see them side by side for you, my darling. From the Kunzite to the Morganite. Thank you. Right, leaving that there. Apologies about my speediness, but we are running out of time. So, if Morganite's number 24, I see Katie's name. I've just spotted her name. I've been in and out today, but I've not really been up for chatting, oh no. But hello everyone, this is from Katie in Surrey. She says, Emily, your outfit is fabulous. Has the tweezer thief been apprehended? And I hope Christmas is enjoyed by all who celebrate it. I'll be thinking of you all, of Paul and of others who might be finding this a bit of a difficult time. Sending hugs to you from Katie in Surrey. Katie, my gorgeous lady, I've got a million things I could say to you, but to be honest, I just want to give you a big cuddle. I just want to give you a really, really, really big cuddle. The tweezer thief has not been apprehended, but I have retrieved tweezers. Me and Jim have got a system now to hide them away so it doesn't happen again. So that's all gravy. I hope you have a fabulous Christmas. I know that you're not 100% at the moment, so I'm sending you every ounce of positive energy that I possibly can in hopes that you have a wonderful Christmas and that everything and anything that's going on can at least baby steps be improved. I really, really do. But I really just want to give you a big cuddle, to be honest. Love to you, Katie, and of course all of your gorgeous family. Before time is up, this is Paul in Tyne Away. He says, before time is up, I just wanted to say thank you. You guys are making me emotional now. Can you stop? When my depression crushes me, you always have a natural ability to lift the weight and effortlessly make me feel lighter again. When I listen to you and I watch your shows, you're a gift to all of us and a gift to the world. Thank you, Paul. Thank you so much for saying that. That's really, really lovely thing to say. A really, really lovely thing to say. And it's right back at you, to be honest. Goodness me. Some days, I've had some horrible days over the years, and I've come to Gemcollector and you guys have made me feel so much better. So absolutely right back at you. Right back at you there. I'm trying not to get emotional, but it's not working. Oh dear, right. We've only got a few moments left, so I'm gonna attempt to be efficient. This is what I'm attempting to do. Number 24 is on the screen. Karen says, Merry Christmas, Sugar Plum. Enjoy your festivities. Don't get too tipsy. Christmas greetings to Paul, the Facebook gang. Eat, drink and be merry from Karen in Greater Manchester. Thank you, my darling. Merry Christmas to you all. If we are enjoying number 24 at the moment, we have literally just a few moments left before everything disappears. And oh goodness, yes, number 6 is absolutely coming on. The Legacy Suite, we're down to the last few in stock now of this one. I still can't get over literally can't get it through my head that we even did this. Each one of these is so highly valued. Each one of these is so desirable on its own. Toby Cavell could literally make a Cavell & Co piece for each individual stone, and we've just casually bundled 4 of them into one collector's box set. It takes years for individuals to try and find this, and you can do it in one go. 11 carats, guaranteed. 4 different zircons, different colours, all individually holding their own wonderful place on the market, all stunning in their own right, and the whole set, this is so good. The whole set is $299. That's $99 on a 3-way split pay to get this entire suite home and into your collection. I cannot bring you just the blue one for $299 on its own, which is another reason as to why this is so good. This is number 6 on your screen. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Merry Christmas to you all, and those that you love, from Paul and Tyne Away. Thank you so much. Dominic says, Mum and Bear and I are wishing you a wonderful Christmas. We hope you and Barney Bear enjoy it. And also, she loves the Kunzites and the Morganites. That's what I like to hear. Merry Christmas to you and yours, Dominic. Sending a virtual cuddle back to you, Emily, says Katie. Thank you to you. Very well said, Paul. I completely agree. Aileen says, I just sent over a picture through the email. Thought it much better in person. Thank you, Aileen. I look forward to seeing that. Paul says, hi, Katie. I said she might be viewing, but not necessarily chatting today. Thank you for all of your thoughts, and you're a wonderful person. Sending you all the love. Katie says, glad you and Jim have found the tweezers and a hiding place for them. I nearly ordered a locked box for you. No, we've got a system. We've agreed a system, a secret system, to make sure that it doesn't happen again. So we're all sorted now. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. But thank you for your help. Right, we are here at number 6, and with just a few moments left, I'm going to bring on number 8. Which is a giant Salon zircon, 2.4 carats. Gosh, it is big. 2.4 carats of pure gold, pure honey, whiskey, chocolate gold from this lovely stone. This is one chance only, 9mm tall, 6.75mm wide, totally natural Sri Lankan material, and the very one that you'll be receiving if you're quick enough. But when I say you've got to be quick, you really do have to be quick, because this is going to be flying out the door when you see the deal I'm doing. Ready? Steady? One chance, one crash. Bam! It's under 50 quid. Mm-hmm. Thank you, my darling. Merry Christmas. Oh, it's Paula. Hello, beautiful lady. I always enjoy seeing your name. She says, hi, Merry Christmas to you and your family. All enjoy the celebrations. Thank you, Paula. Merry Christmas to everybody. Merry Christmas to Karen. Lovely lady, says Paul as well. Big hugs and Kisecto. Oh, no, it's a typo. I thought that was a fancy word I was going to learn then, Paul. It's just a typo. It's supposed to say kisses to you. I thought it was a new fancy word then. Karen Ann says, hello, just finished work. Hope everyone has a fantastic Christmas. Thank you, Karen Ann. And every collector across the world, whether you tune in every day, whether you tune in once in a blue moon, it is always a pleasure to have this incredible community at the heart of my life. I know it's the heart of many of your guys' lives as well. To be part of it, to celebrate these stones and to have you to really enjoy the passion and the miracle that Mother Nature delivers to us. This is, I mean, it's just the best community to be part of. So thank you again. Merry Christmas to all of you. As I said, we are off air Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, but then we're back on air as normal, 6 until 11 from Boxing Day onwards. So Jim will be back with you on Boxing Day. What day is it today? Monday. So Christmas Day. Boxing Day is Thursday. Yeah, so Boxing Day with Jim on Thursday, and then I'll be back with you all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All weekend I'm going to be here with you, bringing you literally 3 days of sale. It's going to be ridiculous. It's going to be quite hectic as well, actually, to be fair. But it's going to be jolly good fun. So hopefully I'll be able to see you then. Whatever it is that you're going to be doing over the next 2 days, I hope that you feel all of the love from myself here at Gemcollector, all of the Gem Collectors, all of the Gemporia partnership, and you have a Merry, Merry Christmas. Until Friday, lots of love to all of you, and I'll see you very soon. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat